I'm gonna actually turn down the sound for this. Give me a sec. Ah, okay, that's why it was really loud. Because I messed something else up. My bad. That should be better, right? Okay. Oh my lord. I haven't decided what I wanted to do for this pose. Let's go with a more dynamic pose this time. This is gonna make me suffer a lot, but that's okay. Is that gonna work? Get the fuck up. Hi, welcome. I realized that I need to do a bunch of a few revenges, so I'm back. I'm back to art fighting, guys. I have not been drawing properly for like the past few days. I'm not gonna lie. I've just kind of like not really felt like it. But here we are. Let's go with that. Just doing random shit and hoping for the best right here. Just don't even worry about this pose, guys. Don't even worry about it. I swear this is a perfectly acceptable pose. I actually don't know why I chose this one. There's so many better poses for her. Ah, here's the brush that I use. There we go. Lovely. I actually don't really know how to draw a side profile, so I don't know why I chose this. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't really know how to draw a side profile. I don't know why I did this. This is actually kind of embarrassing now. Because I deadass could not tell you how to draw a side profile. What if I change the pose just so I don't have to do this? I'm gonna pretend like I totally... Oh, I'll use this pose then. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, it took me a second to find something. Because I still want like a somewhat dynamic pose for this character, just because I want the cards to like all be like thrown in front of her. But I wasn't sure like how I wanted it, obviously. Because I don't think before I draw ever. I swear to God, I have like 3.5 brain cells maybe, at best, working like all the time. Also, let me know if you guys can or can't hear the songs. I'm trying my best to make it so that it's like the right volume, but I'm not sure. I really need to work on side profiles. Oh well. Oops, my bad. What am I doing with my life? Oh my god, it's been so long since I drew something properly. Oh shit, hold on. Oh. Alright, I clicked something wrong, sorry. What's being drawn? I'm trying to draw this person's OC on the side here for artfight, except I'm miserably fucking failing as per usual. But that's okay. And we're listening to My Little Pony for entertainment. This is from My Little Pony, the main story part of it, Friendship is Magic, episode 2, I think. Yeah, episode 1 is up until the Nightmare Moon reveal. There we go. She's so insane. It's okay. And then the rest of the song it ends technically in the show with the rest of them all giggling on the floor. Like they all like took some mushrooms or something. Oh, thank you. Have a good day. Sorry that I'm not talking too much. I just basically woke up from a nap. So you know, that happened. Oh my fucking god, I hate the new
shoulders hip, thread by thread, print and press, yard by yard, never stressed, and that's the art of the dress.
I think this is how the hair works. I'm not actually 100% sure though. Also, my pen keeps like glitching out on me, which I don't like, and I need to figure out how to fix that.
And if I do say so myself, this town is not a nice place for little fillies all alone. There are lots of twists and corners that could lead to the unknown. Let me guide your way, and I'll be sure to help you through. You could really use a friend out here. And luckily for you, I'm the friend that you need when you're lost and don't know what to do. I'm your pal, your amigo, useful and resourceful too. And my help, you'll concede, is a plus, guaranteed. You can call and I'll come running, just follow my lead. 'Cause I'm the friend you need.
I actually can't tell how the rest of the outfit works. I'm gonna just go by regular circus outfit logic, I guess. I'm assuming it would be like something like this, where the top is like kind of like a vest situation, and then the sleeves are like underneath.
Why, you could use a friend to protect you wherever you go, and such a dazzling beauty, covered in dirt and muck. But now your fate is changing. Now you are in luck, 'cause I'm the friend that you need when you're lost and you don't know what to do. I'm your pal, your amigo, looking out for friends like you, and my help you'll succeed is a plus, guaranteed. Just call and I'll come running.
Oh, this is also a new gen, isn't it?
Here, tell Virgo my place 20 minutes. I've got something that will magically erase all my debt. 'Cause I'm the friend you need.
He's a friend, such a friend. He's a friend indeed.
Well, looky what we got here, brother of mine. It's the same in every town. Ponies with thirsty throats, dry tongues, and not a drop of cider to be found. Maybe they're not aware that there's really no need for this teary despair.
Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh, right. Yeah, so, y'all know how I have my little manhwa list, my very, short, like, 1,000 something manhwa list? Okay, I feel so vindicated right now because I finally went through all of it and I tagged them based off, like, the romance genres that they had, that I had for them. And guys, I don't even read that much BL. Like, it's, like, I don't know why y'all keep saying I only read yaoi. I don't. Like, literally, that is, like, I barely read any. It's, like, not even that bad. Like, I'm so happy about that. But nobody understands me, and that's okay. I've just accepted my fate. I also finally got my, like, overall stats for it, too, because I tagged everything. Which I do enjoy quite a bit. Let's just say it took me a second. Oh, thank you, Mia. I actually have no idea what I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what's going on with the boot, but then again, I also don't know how to draw shoes, so it's like fine. Okay, there we go. I don't really understand the shoes situation here, but that's okay. It's not like I know how to draw shoes anyway, so that's fine. I will say though, in this episode of My Little Pony, I do think that the Flin Flon brothers technically should have won. Because like I know they had the whole competition about like the ciders and stuff, and who can make like the better cider in like the fastest amount of time. But like technically speaking, Applejack did get help from all her friends just to beat the Flam brothers like machine. But technically speaking, like the machine was doing better than them. So like there was not really other than, you know, plot relevancy and stuff, there was not really a reason why they should have won. Like, you know, the main six should have won, because like if we were going by the logic of like the story, like then like the Flim Flam brothers should have won because they were the ones who did in fact produce better cider in a shorter amount of time. Because if you think about like the cider production in like a regular day between like the Flim Flam brothers and like the Apple family, then like the Flim Flam brothers would be winning because they have the whole machine, right? They had to employ like the rest of the main six just to get even like a fighting chance against them. So I think it was just kind of stupid, but whatever. There's a lot of like weird things in the story that you're just like, oh, they made it so that it would be like this so that the main characters could win, and you do realize that a lot later, I feel like. And that's just one of those. I'm just like, oh, like clearly like they really shouldn't have won, but because, you know, main character plot armor and stuff, they did end up winning, and I was like, okay, cool. To be fair, I really shouldn't be that critical of like a kids show, but like, you know, I've watched this kids show multiple times, so I feel like justified in criticizing it a bit more, you know. Like, I'm not gonna criticize Sophia the First that much because I don't really watch that often. But like My Little Pony is just one of those ones that I've like seen so many times that I'm just like, oh, well, now I feel like I should judge it a little bit more. I don't really know how hair works, especially curled hair. Also, not gonna lie, I don't know my, oh, there was a hurricane? Oh, okay, go save your electricity, please. I'll catch you later, don't worry, like, you're so fine. I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell. Are these like bunny ears? I have to double check this. Hold on. I need to check their character design. Does she have bunny ears? Or is that just how her hair works? Are they hair vents or bunny ears? That's the real question. I think they're hair vents. I'll give her hair vents though. Because, you know, the character needs to breathe and all that. Eurobeat? Okay, hold on. I'll open the thing. Oh, Discord? Don't worry, it'll show up on this playlist sooner or later, I think. Also, sorry for the weird time of streaming. I know I'm not very consistent recently. I've just been like sleeping at random times and also work at random times, so you know. Yeah. Also, y'all, I don't, guys, okay, I finally have proof that I don't read that much BL, okay? So basically, okay, I think only Sil knows about this, because I did send them my list after, because they were asking for Yuri anyways. But I ended up going through my whole entire like BL, or like not even my BL list, like my whole manhwa list, right? And I ended up categorizing all of the things. No, I didn't run out of BLs to read. Yes, of course. But yeah, I'll send it to you on. It's the same list that I always use for things. Here, I'll just send it to you. Fuck. What is your Discord username? I know you keep changing your you have a different Discord username than your Twitch one. Give me 1 second to find you real quick. Every time, I keep forgetting. Ah, right, okay. You're under, like, Kiki or something. There you go. Alright, I got you. I do need... We're not friended on Discord. Actually, I do realize that part as well. But anyways, so I finally went through my whole entire, like, manhwa list, right? So I went through all, like, 1,700 of them. Well, 1,000... sorry, not 1,700, 1,169 right now. And I went through all of them, and I had to individually, like, I gave them, like, tags and stuff, and I'm honestly kind of proud of it. I have, like, a whole, like, functions, like, a system now, to tag everything. You know what I should be doing with my time? Honestly, anything else in my life. You know what I'm doing instead? Sorting my manhwa stuff. No, we're not friends. No. Anyways, so I have a category now on the side, which I just call a category on in my column. Here, I'll show it to y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll show it to you guys in a second. Let me just let me just show it. I have to put it in a separate window so you guys don't get the random music and all that. Let me add. Here we go. Oh, I actually don't. Okay. I don't. Nah. I feel like there's not that many stories with a female main character. Well, actually no, you're right. I could do that. But I feel like that's just kind of a bit more work. I can add a tag for male or female main character and stuff instead, if that makes it easier. But anyways, here, let me show you guys this. Mac OS screen capture. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward because yep, that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Please don't crash out on me, thank you. Window capture. And I would like you to capture stuff I read. Here it is. Okay. So, I know this is a little bit odd because I don't usually do this, so I have to like add a new window into OBS so it looks a little weird right now. But let me just, okay, ignore me right now. I disappeared into the void. Jesus, I need this to be better. Okay, so anyways, I put it right here. So yay, this is my this is my manhwa list, right? And so over here I added this section for like categories, for romance and all that. I obviously have to tag things just in case. I realize that nobody understands my tagging system. For context, the red ones are the ones that I recommend. All of these are mostly the illegal names for them. And then I have discontinued and hiatus on this section. These are the chapters that I've read. Oh fuck. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I had to move to a different thing for this. Yeah, it does. Okay, some of these are more like pseudo incest, some of these are like actual ones. And it really depends on the story. Which says something. But most of them are pretty tame, I feel like. There's not like too much going on here. As you can see, I do have the bright red just because it's just like odd. This one, okay, this one doesn't, these two don't happen between the main characters. It happens with okay, it happens with like, oh, I actually can't remember if the bottom's the main character or not. They usually are. Yeah, yeah. So some of these are like high school, some of these are pedophilia, and it really depends on which one you're looking at. Kingmaker was the previous king in the story was a pedophile. And it's very explicitly stated in the story. But yeah, um, you, yeah. So, you know, um, this one's with a high schooler, so that's that one. Some of them are like between two high schoolers, so it's not as bad. Some of them is between. Yeah, I don't know why. It's. You know when you're reading something and then halfway through you're like, why the fuck am I reading it? That's how I feel about half of these. Yeah, dubious consent is more like, which I'm not sure which one to categorize it as. As you can see, there's a lot of these. Oh. I don't even remember. I guess. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot to tag this. I only tagged the incest Roshinoko. I didn't do anything else. Okay, well, that's my bad. And then some of these, the ones that I have for gore is like more like explicit gore. Yeah. Some of these are strange. Okay, I realized when I was making this how weird some of these are, but it's honestly like, just accept your fate sometimes. This one just has issues, okay? This story just has so many fucking issues. Why do people write these? I don't know. Some of these are more like as a, like exploration into like the psychology, but like some of these are just generally just like fucked up, you know what I mean? And it really depends on which story you're reading. But here's my little list. I try not, I feel like I don't read too much strange things. There's just like certain sections here that are weird as fuck. And then the rest of them are like kind of chill. But yeah, here's what I'm trying to show y'all, the main stuff. Here's my stats. I put like individual functions for these ones because I have problems. Clearly I'm not art fighting right now, and I'm just gonna ignore that part. So here's my little series. This is all of the chapters that I've ever read in total. This one is the things that I've not checked since 2023, specifically May 2023. So if you see the sections that are blank right here, I've not checked these blank sections since 2023. And I know that for a fact. And then here's my yaoi, yuri, het, and also no romance section. When it comes to like when it comes to the het stuff, I count it, with the no romance in the het, I only count it if there is currently a couple in the story, not if there will be a couple in the story. So specifically, and also these are only the main couples. So for example, for a lot of the like the childcare like stories, with where the main character starts as a child, a lot of them do not have romance at the moment, but I know that by the end of like the series there will be romance, so I'll have to change that once it happens. Here's my sad little discontinued section, which I hate like hell. And then here's the rest of the completed series and all that. I do need a I do check the which series are completed every like year or two. I do go through all like 1,000 of these and then check if the ongoings need to be changed to completed. But yeah, isn't this so normal? Aren't I so sane? And I was thinking about adding extra tags to it if you want to like look for like idol stuff, or like there's like I have a lot of these that are specifically like cooking or music or entertainment industry, or like, you know, like villainess genres and stuff like that. And I was thinking like if I wanted to tag those or not, but I haven't decided yet. I also have, I'm probably gonna add like the different, hold on, I'm actually gonna add this on my side. Male main character, female MC, multi-MC, because some of these do have multiple main characters, and it's like evenly split because they're anthologies. And also, I do have 2 of these for non-binary. Like this one would be an MMC, right? This one would also be, I actually can't remember. Sorry, I'm gonna go through this later, today, but, you know, don't we love my short little list of no problems, no concerns, nothing weird. But yeah, I do feel like it makes sense for me to tag, all of the, all the warnings if needed. Obviously, things like child abuse is just like kind of normal in the manhwa sphere, so I just like don't bother even tagging them anymore. But you know. But yeah, you guys are so welcome. To be fair though, I will say the one that is kind of concerning, like the one that I have quite a lot of tags for, the underage and the like non-con one, it like for Kingmaker, it like a lot of it happens specifically towards like the Uke character, but because like it's more of a manga about like political struggles and stuff, as opposed to and also romance, as opposed to like, you know, that unlike a lot of the other romance series who are like focused specifically on the very questionable relationship dynamic between the two main characters, but you know. But I do get, like, it would throw people off, but I swear to God, y'all, Kingmaker is good. You just gotta, like, you know, as long as you're comfortable with, like, the subjects being tackled, it's, like, fine. And then there's just some strange ones, which I wasn't sure, like, there was, like, okay, so the thing is, I want to tag some of these, like, under other tags, right, like, Apocalypse and stuff, where I want, like, the main, like, story, like, only if the main story revolves around the apocalypse, but then you have to, like, decide if things like, S-class hunters that I raise or solo leveling would be considered, like, like, an apocalypse, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm also completely desensitized to a lot of these as well, so I also don't really care, and I was also thinking about, like, tagging, like, other things, but it's just, like, if I tag it too much, then I'm not sure, like, how much people care for, mainly. So, like, for one of the things that I want to tag for is, like, I know some people are put off by the Omegaverse when it comes to yaoi, so, like, I also have a lot of those, and I'm thinking if I want to, like, tag Omegaverse as a thing or not on my side, or if I just, like, let people, like, live through it and open the existence of Love is an Illusion and get traumatized like everybody else when they read Love is an Illusion, or not. But then the thing is, if I add one tag, then I have to add too many, you know what I mean? So that's the issue that I'm having right now, like, where I'm like, how much tags should I have onto my thing, like, how much is too much, you know? Like, a tragedy tag would be good for, like, I'm not that kind of talent, because it does end up having a bad ending, right? And, like, things like Cakeverse, I feel like, a lot of people are searching specifically for, well, not a lot of people, but, like, there's, like, a very specific niche of people who are searching specifically for, like, Cakeverse and stuff, like me. And, like, for things like that, I'm, like, I feel like it'd be nice to tag, because I know, like, some people are looking specifically for certain things. But then there's, like, other things where I'm just, like, is it really necessary to tag, you know? Like, do I need to tag, like, a villainess story is interesting, but also, like, there's, like, villainess childcare or, like, villainess, like, just, like, regular. And I'm, like, do I need to, like, tag them separately, or should I put them as one tag? For things like entertainment industry stuff, like, do I want to tag, like, an idol story differently than how I would tag, like, an actor story? In which sometimes I should, because it doesn't make sense that they're together, because they are, like, basically their own genre, but at the same time, like, do I want to have that many tags, you know? They're totally, like, non-issues, by the way. Nobody's forcing me to make this. I just also hate myself and have clearly too much time on my hands. But yeah, let me know if anybody wants any specific tags, and then I'll just, like, add it in. Oh, wait, have you read, hold on. The Baby Concubine Wants to Live Quietly. I guess, yeah, she's technically the villainess character, and then she ends up, it's completed as well. The main character, she ends up finding out at the end that she, like, is actually not, like, well, she was kind of, like, regressed in, but she originally possessed the body. Um, it was also a really nice story, though, so I would recommend it. Hold on, let me send it over to you. Or, I'll send you the cover, I guess. It's good, it's good, it's good, trust. Don't worry, y'all. Don't even worry about it. Where the fuck are you? Oh, here you are. And I'll send you the name of it too.
Each one of us has something special.
Oh shit. Okay.
That makes us rare. We have a light that shines within us that we will
Also, hello, Zuzuli. But yeah, that one's really good. I like that one a lot. And I ended up having to, like, I think I took a break from reading for like a day or two after I finished that one because I like had to process it because it was fun. I did read it all in one sitting, which was honestly such a great move on my end. I mean, I usually read things in one sitting, but that one was a fun one. I really like the main character, and I also like the dynamics. It was technically like a childcare one, and I also like how the emperor, empress, emperor / empress, because she's technically a woman, but they do call her emperor in the story, ends up actually like, so the whole story is basically like revolving around those two and their like mother-daughter relationship kind of, but it's also like kind of fun, you know? I love that one. Exactly. So that one's one of the ones that I would recommend for if you're looking for like a OG villainess in the body, but may or may not know that they're in like the OG villainess or villain character. There's some other ones, but I can't name them from the top of my head. That one was definitely one of the ones that just like popped into my head immediately. And the thing is, I will say the whole she's the actual like character thing pops up at the end, so sorry about the spoiler, but like also I don't really care. Lol. Like you when you're reading it, like the whole time I thought that she was like actually just like an isekai character, but like she's technically not, and I was like, holy fuck. Anyway. Oh right, sorry. Forgot to put on Discord. Give me a sec. I also don't care for the songs, which is why I'm muting it. It's from the fucking new gen. Who cares about them? Here, you can get Eurobeat Brony. What? Well, I don't really see stories with pregnant women that often, so... Usually if they're pregnant, they just get a time skip. And it's also an epilogue thing, I feel like, most of the time. I don't think I've ever really seen, like, an actively, like, pregnant character. There is, but honestly, I feel like I see most, like, every time, like, there's a pregnant character, even if it's, like, mpreg, most of the time, they just kind of time skip it. Unless it's, like, an integral part of the story. Like I know like in Positively Yours and stuff like that like the main character being pregnant is like a very big part of the story. So obviously she's like kind of pregnant for part of it, but like I feel like they always depict the pregnant people with like the flattest fucking stomach anyways. Um I'm also not very into stories that involve pregnancy. I just find it weird. Well, yeah, I do. I do find pregnancy weird. I don't understand why you put yourself through that, you know? Yeah, I like it. I'm fine with it like if it's like at the end of a story, you know, like once the couples got together and all that and whatever, cuz I don't really cuz then at that point I'm like not attached to the kids anyway, so I don't give a fuck. Um but like if it's like a part of the story where like, you know, like the Omega gets stood up by the Alpha after a one night stand, and then suddenly he realizes he's pregnant, but also that the Alpha is his boss now. But he can't say anything, or he runs away because they're like childhood friends and like or some bullshit and thinks that it was a drunken mistake. You know how it is, in most of these stories. Like that I'm like fine with. I don't really care that much because you know it's like a part of the story. But like if they're just like making a character pregnant for no reason, I'm just like, why do we need that? Actually, I also definitely need to go through this and double check what I would tag as gore. Because I know like I have a very different definition. Like obviously if it's like very like explicit, I'll add it in. Um, Oh my god, I need to add that one story that I read a while ago. Ugh, what's it called? It's oh, Real Account. That was what it was. I'm gonna actually add it somewhere. I did finish the first like season, kind of. I don't even fucking know. That one was weird as fuck though. That shit's weird. I need to like I'd have to like genuinely like tag so many warnings on that one. Ha! That's okay. Do I even have Warble here? Oh my god, I don't have Warble here. That's crazy. Holy shit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm remembering a lot of these manhwas that I used to read, so I'm just gonna add them on here. Oh, I do have Warble here, okay. I don't have Real Account, though. I think it's completed. Let me double check. It was weird. I just remembered it because it had like a gore in it. Yeah, joyous, isn't it? I can't remember if I finished reading it or not. That's the thing. Um, watching Clannad is crazy. I'm trying to like remember all these like old mangas and stuff that I've read. But it's genuinely been like so long since I've seen like half of them that I'm not even sure if my memory is like correct for it. Um, oh, I've also read Dice. I think up to like chapter like 300 something, and then they gave up on it. Um, I'm gonna actually add that one in as well. I know I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about when I say Dice. It's just like I guess it's older manga. It's like I don't even remember what the fuck. Is it still going? That's the real question. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Finally. It's finally completed. Oh my god. I think I genuinely got up to like 700 like 300 something and then I just gave up on it. I could not tell you if there was like romance in it. I guess I'm gonna put no romance. That was weird. That's crazy. I totally forgot about this. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm like thinking of like all these old like mangas that I read or like webtoons that I've read specifically. And it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I definitely forgot a lot of these. I think I just erased them from my memory. Some of them for good reasons, some of them for, because I just forgot. Do I have 10 count here? I don't have 10 count. Interesting. Okay, I did read that one as well. I don't remember how many chapters that one had. That was a mistake on my end to read it, but that's okay. I don't. That one's definitely one that I remember very explicitly. I didn't. Okay, the reason why I never tagged 10 count was because I had a physical copy of it because my friend. Okay, so my friend kind of gave it to me. Well, they gave it to this other person, but like before they gave it to that person, they let me read it because I also read yaoi and I was like, sure, what the hell. Yeah. Oh shit, not hard mix, I want hard light.
Somewhere's a book with chapters still blank inside. It's the book of our lives and stories ours to write. Some pages fade.
I'm gonna see if this will work. I don't know if it will. Let's find out. And then let's change this to rasterize. Then let's change this to hard light. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Lovely. Gonna go with this. I'm 110. I feel like we should always torture our friends with random stories that we read, you know what I mean? Like, I remember at some point, So you know that one BL? Okay, I know I always bring up BL at some point. It's just because they objectively have weirder fucking shit going on in them. But you know that one BL with the guy with the leopard print like tattoo? I sent a screenshot of that to my friends and they were just like, what the absolute fuck is that? And they were like, what are you sending me? And I was like, yeah, you should actually like, and then I didn't tell them to read it obviously because it's the story's pretty mid. It's called Yakuza in Love. It's very stereotypical in terms of plot lines. It's you know the usual plot line of main character is in debt and he sells himself to the mafia boss and shit. You know how that goes. That's basically the gist of the story from what I remember. So you know, not a very entertaining story per se, but oh my god, that tattoo was so ass. It was so entertaining. Holy fuck. It's okay, stay safe. Don't read BLs. What is this? What'd you request? Ryan Gosling? I'm just Ken? Sure, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I have not listened to this since the Barbie movie came out. You're not into dude, but god. Girl, you're like the standard dude. Oh my god. I don't know a single guy who wouldn't say, but Ryan Gosling could get it. Like, I swear to god, it's always the fucking street dudes. Sorry. Not to be crazy. I am crazy, but like, you know. Oh my god. I just can't. Whatever, it's fine. Just accept your fate. Just accept the fate.
Now they destroy themselves. You know what I think? I think we should put our freaking constitution down.
Crazy. I was crazy in a once that they put me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats made me crazy.
This is a real hornet's nest in here. Watch your flank.
Flank? Really? What is this? Fucking pony propaganda?
Are there real weapons here? No.
Okay. I'm gonna clip this down. Okay, I'm also realizing that this is actually taking me a hot second to draw today. I'm sorry. This is a little slower than usual, but that's okay. We will get there, I hope. I still can't believe that Ryan Gosling got all the awards instead of Margot Robbie in this after the Barbie movie came out. That was fucking awful. I will not lie. Well, that's true, but I just don't like that, you know? Like, I was still kind of annoyed, you know? It's like, yeah, let's go make a whole movie about feminism and just, like, end up giving all the awards to a guy anyways. It was just kind of dumb, but yeah. But you know, obviously I don't really keep up with film news and stuff, because it's not my area of interest. But you know. Also, does anybody know if the SC curse has won? Does anybody know if France lost the World Cup today or not? The match today? Pink times, but like honestly, I don't mind it as much because I don't. At least I don't have to see people's faces. You know what I mean? Like it's harder for it's easier if like the characters like are literally animated because I don't have to like associate the face with one specific like character. Um, you know, like sometimes when you're like watching a show, you're like, oh, this actor, they're like, you know, this other person, and then that's like the only thing you know them for, and you're like, oh shit, now I only see them as this one like person, and it just kind of annoys me a little, but whatever, it's fine. 2D is always better than 3D. Also, animation, you do get much more like range of motion compared to like actual 3D, like sorry, not 3D, like live action, which I do enjoy because I feel like sometimes, especially with like more like comedic movies and stuff, it like you just don't get the same effect, you know, when your like character isn't like literally like getting strung around, which I think is quite fun. Yeah. Like I feel like they don't have like that much of a like a fun story nowadays, when it comes to like regular 3D movie or like regular live action movies in my opinion, but you know, at least with animation, we still have like, mm, we don't. Well, I guess it's still basically a monopoly, but I feel like it's a little bit better. I don't have to see like the same actors in every fucking show, cause you know it gets to a point where you're just like, can we get like some new people, like, cause it does just start to annoy you sometimes. Like as much as I like certain like the seeing certain actors on screen, I'm also just like, can we not get Timothy Chalamet for like the 35th time? Like we have to have some other person, right? There's so many actors in the world. We can't just keep fucking putting Timothy Chalamet in everything, you know? Ooh, button. Okay. I'm also tired of Chris Pratt. Honestly, I'm tired of a lot of actors. I just don't want to like I just want to see new actors. Like I don't really care like who it'll be. Like I just got like I just need new people. Like I'm tired of the A-listers a little bit sometimes. Like some of them do have good acting, but it's just like it gets to a point where you're just like, can we not have you like everywhere, you know? Like you're a little too employed. It's kind of pissing me off. Um, especially since like there are people who like I feel like would like sometimes they don't always fit the role perfectly, and you're just like, ugh, there has to be somebody better. A lot. Okay, I know this is really uneven. I'm just gonna ignore all of that, though. This is actually extremely uneven. It's actually pissing me off. Hold on, give me a sec. I have a grid pattern. Hold on. I'm gonna just borrow the grid. Or not this grid. Not you. Delete. I need to check all materials. Well, I guess not. The best I'm getting is the grid pattern, right? It's not the best, but hey, a win's a win, guys. A win's a win. I'm gonna just use this as a guide, just so my lines are like straight enough. Okay. I cannot imagine. There we go. There, that's more even now. Oh, I'm gonna... Sorry. Give me a sec. Hold on. My thing's killing itself. Okay, there we go. I need to rasterize this. And then over here I can add like an outline. It's called I'm being lazy, okay? Like just a little bit. don't know if this is the proper way to do this, but that's okay. No, I feel like if I threw it this way, it would be more fun. I'm gonna delete this one. Oops, my bad.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful, a miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical, and all the birds in the trees, they be singing so happily, oh joyfully, oh playfully, watching me.
I don't really know what I'm going for here.
Then they sent me away, teach me how to be sensible, logical.
I feel like this is kind of cute, right?
Then they showed me a world where I could be so dependable, oh clinical, oh intellectual, cynical. There are times when all the world's asleep, when questions run too deep for such a simple mind. Won't you please tell me what
Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna merge these shits down. I feel like I have to add. I feel like this one really deserves like confetti. You know what I mean? If I can find the buttons for it. Not you, but this is also cute. That's cute. Not you. I know that. Oh, here's the confetti. She feels like a nice little. I don't know. I just think it really fits her to have a bunch of confetti going around. Okay. Lovely. I think this is good for this one. Okay. Gotta do the awkward signing thing again. I'm thinking if I want to like upload all these together or if I want to upload them separately. Hello? Oh. I can upload all these after the stream, just to make it easier for all of you guys, so you don't have to witness my bullshit. That's crazy, but you're so right. I feel like she would. I feel like she would. My thing is, like, if you guys want to wait for me to upload these or not, or if you just want me to just keep drawing, because I can do both. I don't really care that much, to be honest. It's not, like, a big deal for me. This is also a revenge attack. Oh my god, those two would have been actually so good together. Ugh, whatever, it's fine.
Stacy, can I come over after school? We can hang around by the pool. Did your dad get back from his business trip? Is he there or is he trying to hear me slip? You know I'm not the little girl that I used to be. I'm old, growing up now, like man, I'm 23. Stacy's dad is actually pretty rad. He's all I want, and I'm obsessed just a tad. Stacy, can't you see your dad's just the guy for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad. Stacy, do you remember when we went to prom? Your dad drove us.
Okay, let me check what this other character got going on here. I don't know anything about this character, so I have to read the description. 17. Okay, it's a girl. And is a assassin character. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, that's good. I feel like I've heard this song before. Okay, so I know I said I don't know how to draw side profiles, however, I'm gonna do it anyways. We will just witness my pure, unfiltered struggle with the side profile, because I genuinely have no idea how to draw one. I draw them, like, every so often, and it's, like, so rare that I don't remember how to draw them every time, so it's, like, a whole, like, learning thing every time I have to draw. However, I think the pose would just really work well for this one, so. The only thing is, whenever I draw side profiles, I feel like I'm drawing a fucking pony.
Keep your fireballs, heroes. The real tactical mastermind just woke up. My ferret is a genius.
The next level of chaos you requested? Okay. One day I'll figure out how to draw a side profile, y'all, but that's not gonna be today, I swear to God. Okay, you know what? I don't think I physically can put myself through this drawing. I can't do this pose, I'm sorry. I'm a failure. I could try. Hold on. I'll try it, but I'll do like a regular sketch. If I can remember how to do that. This is gonna fail, isn't it? Yeah, I generally have no idea how to draw a side profile. Okay. Oh my god, I know exactly who to draw for that one. I have a lot of poses that I'm just like stealing. Honestly, this is a really good excuse. Artfight is a great excuse for me to go through my whole Pinterest and like draw as many poses as I have, because I usually don't draw them all, obviously, because I only draw like one thing at a time. But you know. Sorry, this is taking me a second. I'm just trying to decide what I want for the pose. What do I do for this pose? Hold on, this is actually hard. Oh, the ferret's gone. I hate making decisions. This is why I usually don't take this long whenever I do Artfight. I just like choose one and go. However, I decided not to do that today, and that's the problem. I can also change characters, but I feel like that's just gonna make it worse. And I'm just gonna keep skirting around this one, and I need to do a revenge on this person, so. If they weren't like, if they were just like one of my friends, I could like put them off for like a longer time, because they don't give a fuck, but you know. Whatever. Nice. The joys, guys. You gotta join the full body propaganda. You know, it's like honestly so much more fun to draw full bodies than to draw like half bodies. I don't fuck with them. Basically, I look through my poses and just check if I have any that I feel like would fit the character based off of their design. And sometimes I do get it really easily. Sometimes I have to like scroll a little bit more. You know what I mean? And this is one of the ones that I'm like just not sure how to feel about. Here, I'll go with this one then. I feel like this character has to be like from like a pose like from like somewhat behind. You know what I mean? Because I feel like they're like more of like a mysterious character, so I feel like it just makes sense that like part of their design's like completely concealed. This is from the fucking new generation of My Little Pony again. Ugh, whatever. It's very similar to the first pose that I had, but it's just like a little slightly different. But, you know. Sesame Street fanfic? Sure. Why not? I guess. Is it gonna be that Elmo Yandere one? Because I've already read it. I don't like the pose. It just feels so wrong. You know what I mean? Nope, I don't like it. I fucking hate the pose. Sorry, I'm like struggling with the posing right now. It's been taking like a few minutes, and I don't like that, but it's okay. I'm just gonna go with the basic standing pose, sorry. I can't do this. I don't know what else to do for this one. Guys, my art skill has like totally died off from not drawing for 2 days. Well, I have drawn things, like I've worked on like my little kids, but like, you know, and I've also worked on this, but that's like a side thing. What are the senses? Yeah, that's a bit better in terms of posing. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's a little bit basic of a pose, and I'm sorry for this person, because I just don't really know what else to do for their kid. But. You know, one of my friends told me I'm allowed to make their kid into a monster. I'm so happy. I'm so excited to like shove them into like a pond or something. Oh, you got more songs, sorry. My bad. Okay, that should work, right? I don't actually know what. Okay, I realize now that my art style is actually really fucking inconsistent in every single one of these, but it's okay. Specifically, the way I draw eyes are really inconsistent, but that's okay. Can't tell how necessary the silhouette is, but I'm gonna do like more of a peplum skirt kind of thing with the vest, as opposed to like actually like having that long. I feel like that is kind of what they're going for. And usually with these vests, they're also like have like this kind of little lapels or whatever the fuck you want to call them. What? What are we queuing? I don't know what these songs are. Okay, I'll just like live with it, I guess. I think I have like a shirt kind of similar to this. What are we listening to, guys? A lot of these like things, I don't really like the hand pose that the original pose came with, so I kind of just like just draw it however I want. You know, I just like change the hand pose sometimes. So this one's fine, I think. What are those Marios for? You posted your Sesame Street fanfic? Hold on. Where'd you put it? Where did you put it? I'm confused. Oh, now I'm just confused. Where'd you post it? Confusion. Oh, I see that paragraph. What the fuck? I see. Interesting. How do you want me to respond to this? I've read some weird Sesame Street fanfiction before, though. You know, average thing you do when you're bored. I've read a lot of bullshit fanfiction. I've read like Dora the Explorer. I think there was one with Dora and Elmo. And they were like, I think they were both like yanderes or something. Anyways, you know, that's the shit that I read sometimes when I'm bored. Read it, I guess. Interesting. I did read it. I skimmed it, but like, you know. I need to like have her hold like a knife properly. But I don't really know how a knife works, so we're just gonna go with this. pure vibes-based knife, guys. How many do you think I can get done today? Drawings. Depending on how long I stay up for this, because I don't have work tomorrow, I might, like, get some food, because I did forget to eat dinner. Again. Well, actually, no, I slept instead of eating dinner, so, you know. But that also does mean that I haven't ate since, like, 2 p.m. So I should probably get some food, but, you know. If you are wondering, there are things that are not McDonald's that are open right now, but, you know. He pointed a gun right at Kermit the Frog. The blood was pouring out of Kermit's leg at the rate that Cookie Monster had not seen on anyone before, giving the impression that an artery has been hit. Jerry was a well-known person in Sesame Street, once being a part of the famous Monotones in the mid-'80s. Cookie Monster calls the police, but Jerry was already on the run. He left for 456 Almond Street, but was swiftly caught by the police. Guys, I can't read things out loud to save my life. I swear I am able to read. I just cannot read out loud. Well, I'd be such a shit audiobook narrator, not gonna lie. I'm gonna order chicken rice. Give me a sec. I'm actually hungry. Is the chicken rice store open? I don't think it is. I think it closed at like 11 p.m. Fuck. Damn. I'm so not surprised. No, my chicken rice. What are you? My chicken rice. Stop. I'm 110%. This is, no, this is totally my fault too, but it's okay. Bruh. I hate the pricing here. It, like, pisses me off, but it's okay. What is so tragic, so tragic. You know what? This is open until 1:45 a.m. I'll just get some food. Wait, I lied. I don't want this. Give me a second, sorry y'all. Pause because I'm fucking hungry. So I'm gonna order food real quick. What? Why would somebody get shredded chicken when they have shredded pork? I mean, obviously dietary restrictions, but one of them's better. A lot better. What the fuck is a rice dumpling? Oh. Why did they call it that? That's stupid. You're so right. I should get a buy one, get one free egg fried rice, and then I can eat it for tomorrow, guys. I can eat tomorrow as well. I have food. I don't want to talk about it. I just have problems. Anyways. Yay. Anyways, somebody remind me in like 20-ish minutes, 30 minutes to just check if I have food. Also, I'm just gonna like leave it in the cold, warm, whatever the hell the weather is outside right now. I'll probably have to stop streaming then and then get like just eat my food and then come back. So I do feel like it'd be awkward if I'm streaming while also eating. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to draw while doing that because I'm gonna be using chopsticks, but you know. I can only use my chopsticks with one of my hands. Because, you know, chopsticks are a pain in the ass. That's okay. Just accept that fate. Bruh.
Not bad. Oh wait, you're streaming. Not bad. I mean, I'm not sorry.
I hope you kill yourself, Amethyst.
Literally. What?
I love bullying my
Damn.
friends. They love me, guys. They love me.
I am supposed to be drawing because I gave up on that wig. But now it looks like there's a dead head, dead decapitated head in.
Well, yes. I have
Your
multiple
apartment.
decapitated heads on my floor. If we're counting wigs.
Yeah, that's so lovely. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Yeah, you will. It's not as weird as long as you don't have the wig cap like on a stand in like on a table across from you, so whenever you wake up in the middle of the night you just see it.
Yeah. I know. I just have it laying around, like in like this place where like it's not gonna get like messed up or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm seeing like top of the head, and it looks so realistic. What the?
It has a
fuck?
scalp, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Or, yeah.
Is it the one with
Maybe.
is it the one with like the plasticky scalp thing so that it looks more like a natural hairline?
I don't think. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what the fuck the inside of it is. It's just.
Okay, cuz some of the ones with
No.
netting, it is a little harder to like shove like bobby pins into your head. And other ones are easier,
I
but
did shove bobby pins. I did.
yeah, depending on how tight the lace is. But yeah, have fun with that. I hope you have a great time wearing a wig and it doesn't get
I
itchy.
never want to do that again, bro. I don't like. This is way worse than my actual hair too.
Oh yeah, no, it is
What the
worse.
fuck what is this maintenance? Like every time I ever brush it, like stuff keeps like.
Yeah.
Like, I think this lost. Like I think like. Okay, I can't say pound because I don't know any measurements. Like I feel like it lost like a box full of hair.
Yeah, that's why I don't like getting long wigs. That's why most of my cosplay wigs are either like really really straight or really really like short. You know.
Yeah.
Like the pink one that I wear, it's like easy because it's like it's long but it's also like really simple, so it's like easy to brush out, you know?
Yeah, no, like this one is like I was like, how is it not like looking bald even though it doesn't have a head?
Yeah.
So it looks okay.
That's good at least.
Which is
You know, the bar's low, but there's a bar.
The bar is in hell, but yeah, I'm like, I keep looking back at it. It looks stop, but I don't have any better place to put it.
Lol.
I also got the maid outfit. It's like, it's okay. Like I got it at like a decent size. It's a bit loose, but I'd rather have that than have it be too tight. So Yay!
Yay!
Now we just fucking cosplay King Doctor. I'm fine.
All this for
I just-
man. All this for man.
All this for Femja, okay? At least it's for Femja and not like Kim Doctor.
Yeah.
Well, I would like that too, but like
You know,
I
you
feel
know
like I
the
would
the
like
real thing is
Femja.
as long as it's not for you, Jungkook, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I wasn't even. That like that option never came to my head. To be
Yeah, that is like the bars in hell.
Yeah. Someone else could do that. Not me though. As a Kim Doctor supporter, I could never.
A supporter, so you hate his ass? That's crazy. Valid though.
Like, what do you mean? Why would I cosplay another man when I'm a fan of a Kim Dokcha? You know what I mean? See, I'm not like Kim Dokcha when it's like, because he's like impersonating Yoo Jun Hook, like, because he wants to be him. I'm not. No.
You're not like
understand.
you're not for that lifestyle, you know. You're not for that, man.
Yeah, I'm for the Kim Dokcha lifestyle. He just doesn't realize it because he doesn't know it exists, but it's fine.
Crazy.
He doesn't exist. The fuck? Okay. Wait, I'm like reading. Bro, 214, chapter 214 of Death is the only ending for the villainess came out.
The
Like,
the
I'm
manhwa,
just-
the manga, or the novel?
The manhwa.
Ooh.
Not the novel.
Wait, what?
Like, it's like when.
Wait, T. What's happening? I need to know.
This is like after. Okay, this is a chapter. Okay, chapter 213 was like. Oh, she's given the option to like go home, and Castello is like go, and then 214 is.
Is that in
Her and,
season?
like,
Sorry, is this in season 3 before or after she gets poisoned? From like Yvonne.
This is after she gets poisoned. Like this is like almost the ending.
Oh, right. I forgot. It's almost ending.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to like tell me if it does,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it is completed, because I do need to actually like reread the whole thing when it is.
Like at this point, like I would say like all the conflicts like has you know, and then like from what I've seen. Can I spoil?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I know. I've seen the novel
Yeah,
spoiler,
yeah.
so you're fine.
Castello, yeah, I have also read the novel. That's how I know it's at basically at the end. But the 214 is just like her like Penelope and Castello are like Castello wakes up basically, and then they're gonna have a talk. I'm not there yet. I'm currently at the part like 214 starts with just like Penelope like talking to the father,
Okay.
and then he like leaves.
Mhm.
And we don't know what Castello's condition is if you're like a comic reader, but as a novel reader, we know that he's fine. Like, but I'm reading that right now. It's
Lovely.
been years.
It's been so long. I'm so happy it's almost ending, but also kind of sad, you know.
Right. Yeah, it's like one of the classics. Like I consider it a classic.
Oh, it totally is a classic.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like this is like you know how like Who Made Me a Princess popularized like the childcare like isekai genre?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like this is
Yeah.
it before the villainous isekai genre.
Mhm.
It is so important to me.
Yeah, and then the reason why I never know how to.
Oh,
say it.
Aureliana ends up at the Duke Mansion.
Yeah, that's also a classic for me. Like,
Yes,
it's like
yes.
these three are like the top, like literature classic. I don't even know.
These are our classics.
Yeah, it's just like how
You know,
Jane
fuck Moby
Austen
Dick, right?
is,
Like
classic. Yeah. It's like how Jane Austen is like a classic for romance. I think like historical romance with Pride and Prejudice.
girl, I feel like there's other
Stuff like
things for
that.
Jane Austen. I don't know though. I never ended up reading any of it.
I watched the movie at like 1 a.m. because I wanted like a Cinderella melody.
That's crazy.
Literally, that was my only reason. Yeah, but it's like that basically. But this is like the classics of isekai, like top 3, bro.
Yeah.
See, I considered the Abandoned Empress until it fell off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same. I also
That
considered
didn't
it,
exist.
but then it went to shit, so.
Yeah, so but the art was really pretty. Look at that.
Girl, it's always the one with the shit art that ends up like that.
LOL. I should not be screaming. I should not be screaming. Okay.
You're gonna get nerfed by your
So
mother.
we're getting like this was what this build up was for. Like this is what Isekai is about, guys. Hell yeah.
I don't know how to put a background for this guy. But it's okay, I'm gonna go with this. I feel like it's kind of boring as a background. It's not very, like, sceney.
I believe in me.
I got lazy, guy. I got lazy. I've only finished one attack so far. I'm so cooked.
You have not just finished one attack, okay? Like, it's been...
I finished one attack today, okay? That's the point.
Whatever, dude. I tried, like, drawing at a cafe today, because, you know, I went out.
Yeah, you touched some grass.
I got, like, half a sketch done. Lovely. And I'm supposed to be working on that right now, after I finish this chapter.
That's what they all say.
It's literally one chapter, okay? I'm just like taking my time.
Oh, but also that is literally what everybody says. It's like, oh, just one more chapter, and then many chapters have passed. Many moons have passed.
I start rereading from the beginning. Oh my god.
No, you just start moving on to a different story. Oh my god. I finished reading. I reread Insincere Idol's Blank Stare. I'm assuming you know which one I'm talking about, by the way.
Yes, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
And now I'm reading the novel of it, and I'm on chapter like 100. Let me check actually.
Okay.
Cockroach? Oh, I'm on a chapter 148 right now.
Of course, you have no life, just like me.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm at like 490 of
Crazy.
of Manager Kim, and like
nice.
it's like for me it's like things are finally like they're moving. Like we're getting like because he's depressed now and shit. So like I'm like, oh my god, we're going somewhere. He's,
You
like,
just
depressed
hate
again.
his ass. You just want him to
So
suffer,
happy.
honestly. But honestly,
Like,
same.
we're running award shows and like I'm like that's great, and like I'm getting like the music video detail and that's great, and I'm just like, but like the system, hello, like.
But when is it gonna get fun? Ass comment.
Yeah, like I don't get me wrong, I like seeing him happy, but like I was like,
No,
yeah,
you
like,
don't.
know that
Don't lie to me. You don't like him happy.
No, I like seeing it. No, I like my characters with a happy ending, right? Well, like what's okay? Everyone has a definition of a happy ending, but like it's like my happy ending is like if I vibe with it or not, you know?
Right. I
So-
thought your happy ending was if anybody
Yeah.
dies at the end or not.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm not that kind of talent is definitely a sad ending. Because fucking everybody dies in that one. Holy shit. I still feel so betrayed by that
yeah,
one.
that's why I didn't touch that, because I'm like, well, I mean, it was like, do I vibe with it? And then I read it, I'm like,
The
no.
thing is, I do vibe with it, and I'm also, like, way too far in to, like, not give a shit about him
No.
dying. So now I'm just, like, I'm basically reading it every so often, and I'm, like, basically, like, bracing for the doom. It's not fun.
bro.
But it's like, fun, but it's also not fun, you know what I mean?
Did he like choose to die? Like I feel like chose. To die.
He kind of chose to, like, destroy the world.
Oh. And, like,
So-
I was like, if he chose to kill himself, like I would have fucked with it. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
But
whether
but
he
yes,
chose
but
to
yes, he
or not.
does also choose to kill himself because he basically he ends up like killing his brother, I think, at some point, and that's the main like
Yeah,
catalyst.
that's the part I didn't like. Is I really like the brother. Like I really.
You like the brother, huh?
I like his appearance.
Oh,
He's
right,
so
right, because
ugly.
he's yeah, okay, that yeah.
So fine. He was so fine.
You know,
Like,
it
really
checks with your
so
taste.
fine.
Full offense, by the way.
What?
It checks with your
What's my
taste.
I have no idea what he does.
I'm looking specifically at Valko, by the way. When I'm saying that, I feel like they kind of have a very
yeah,
similar vibe going
I
on.
sent like 2 petitions for Valko, and like.
No fucking way, girl.
things are-
That's crazy.
Yeah, I did. It was like 182,000, like like
Y'all in
signatures, so,
hell,
like,
the
at that
fuck?
point- Yeah, and that was like the first time. Like these two were the first times I ever signed a petition. So I was like, what's like, how do I do this? I just like added my email though. They didn't really ask for money,
That's crazy.
yeah. I was like, if I had to pay, I'm broke, but like I don't have to pay.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to pay for petitions, so I don't know why you thought that, but it's fine.
Penelope's punching Costello. You got
OT.
that? Mhm.
I love Penelope and Costello's like relationship. They're cute.
Like Costello, like yes, he's so like yeah, he's like he has like that playboy attitude or whatever, except he's not really a playboy and like he's like hiding his fucking emotion or whatever the fuck. He's like he's very like inner tsundere to me. Like he'll be all hee hee ha ha, but he won't actually like admit his
He won't actually hee hee ha ha.
genuine. Yeah, he's not like actually hee hee ha ha, like, and he won't admit it.
Crazy.
Until
You're
like,
right though.
he gets corn. So he's like very like he's like the like I like that tsundere kind too.
I like it when the tsunderes
like-
have to confess at some point or another, or else they're losing the other
Like
person.
they're like forced to like
Yeah, or else they'll just fucking die, you know?
yeah.
Ah, the joys.
So like I like Costello like that.
He's also just like not like he's also just like a good like male lead though. I feel like there's a lot of like male leads where you're just like, okay, I feel like we're only here because you want to give the main character a love interest, you know?
Right. No, I find him he's very like a kid, but not like he can act like an adult. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like he's not a man child. Like he knows when to be funny and when to be serious.
They're a little silly goofier.
Yeah.
Have fun with your reading, don't die.
I'm having so much fun right now.
Yeah.
He's getting punched in the chest.
Deserved. I don't even know what's going on, but yeah, deserved. I don't know what he did. It's his fault though.
Exists.
It's his fault. It's 110% his fault. I don't care what he did.
Yeah, it is his fault though.
High key? Like,
High key, it's all his fault for the emotional damage that Penelope got.
yes, truth. Our Penelope mustn't suffer anything.
Right?
Not biased, by the way. Non-biased takes.
Yup.
Before happy ending, before happy ending, characters must be tortured a lot for entertainment purposes.
Oh yeah.
But
Like,
we still have to have a happy ending at the end. Instead of, oh my god, I hate it when, okay, you know what I hate? When authors for some reason decide to randomly give the characters a tragic ending, like in the epilogue. Why? Why are we doing that?
The thing is, I've never like experienced that. Cause
Okay.
I know when, like that's why it's called stuff.
Okay, because the only
I
one I
know
can
it's
think
there.
of is this one BL, Taming the Tiger. I don't have any issue with the story itself. It's just
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly.
it's
what you're
just like,
talking
why
about.
did we kill off the characters right at the end? Like was that necessary?
Yeah.
Like, did they have to die beneath like a wisteria tree? Like, why did we do that? Like what happened to hi? How are you? You know, like what the fuck?
It died. They died.
They literally fucking die at the end, and I'm just like, after you guys already escaped the whole story, I was so pissed. And then they decided to like, oh, I'm just gonna isekai you this like last little bit, and I'm like, oh my fucking god,
Right.
somebody needs to
I
die
was
for this.
So mad.
It did make me mad.
Yeah,
I think I genuinely started complaining on a bunch of like I think I spammed my friends about it. They blocked me probably. Anyways, they didn't block me. They just ignored me. They left me on red as per usual, but it's okay. I feel like I was very justified in my anger though.
No, like do not pull that bullshit on me, or I will. Be the first. I was like, I'm here to enjoy. I'm here to be happy. You know what I mean? And that I did not vibe with that.
Yeah.
Oh my like ORV too. I mean, I'm sure you know ORV and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, the thing is, I vibe with it. Like thought like with the way people were talking about it, I thought it was like a really like tragic ending or whatever. And like, don't get me wrong, and like in a way it is, but it's like the way I like. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know RV ending, right?
Of course I do.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah, so-
crazy. Just because I haven't finished reading it doesn't mean I don't know the ending.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, everyone's saying that, like, that made me want to like, not want to read it or whatever. Like, I like asked people several times, like, hey, what exactly is the ending and stuff, and like everything was like
Psychological
everyone was
damage for
so-
life is fun.
Yeah, but like, do I fuck with the psychological damage or not? You know what I mean? Like, do
Yeah.
I want it or not? Anyway.
I mean, like,
So,
I
like,
need
that's
Yu
why I
Yu
read-
to suffer, so yes.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's why I've read like that's why when reading the novel and stuff, like at that time, like I read the last chapter first, and I was like, oh,
It's not that bad.
well, I vibed with it. Kim Dr. kind of like did that too. He really like fucking
Yeah.
and shit. And now, yeah, like it's like, you know, like and like it was like a hint of like something happening, like about like all his fragments are coming back together. No, like not his fragments, his stories. Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was like at the end, it was like his stories were going towards like the like direction of the hospital, and I'm like, oh, okay, it was not. It's not even that bad, bro. Like I fucked with this.
Yeah.
But then like when I go to Reddit and it's like everyone's just like torn. And I'm
You
like,
went on
God.
fucking Reddit for this? Girl.
No, I went like everywhere, like Reddit, Twitter, like everywhere, and everyone's just talking about how tragic it is, and I'm like, wait, but like I kind of
You kind of fuck with it.
like yeah, like I don't
It's
know.
tragic in a way that it won't be like, it's not like permanent, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot of those like tragic stories where they end where it's like you know it's gonna be like tragic and it's just gonna be a bad
Yeah.
ending. Like I think there was this other one, you know, I can't remember what it's called. It was like, the main character's name started with a K. And it was about like her having like a limited amount of time. Like the something about a terminally ill like side character or whatever.
Oh, my limited time.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it
yeah.
a kid
Like,
or no?
no, not a kid. She's an adult, and I
Right,
think she
everything.
ends up using up all her life force from like painting and stuff, and that's how she ends up dying.
Yeah, and she had a daughter, right?
Yeah, I think so. But I was like, oh, that one's tragic, but I'm not gonna read that one because I was just like, that's just a shit ending.
Yeah, basically. But like for me, or like that's why I say like everyone has different standards of their happy ending.
Yeah.
And so for ORV, but at least for me, it wasn't like that kind of ending that I did.
Yeah. My logic is
And
like,
then, like fucking part 2 happened. I'm like, wait, okay.
Yeah.
So like, okay.
girl, all part 2 is all that's happening in part 2 is Kim Dokta getting slutted out. Okay, like.
Really, it's just self-cessed.
It is truly just self-cessed. There's literally nothing else that I know. Obviously, neither of us read it right now, but like, that's all that's happening from what I'm aware.
At least he's doing what he like. He's goofing around, I guess. Like
In a strange
sort
way.
of.
Hello,
In a
hello.
strange way. It's so like fire though. Like I'm like, okay. I guess it's like that's one way to love yourself.
I feel like even little character on just so I'm not talking to myself. I forgot about that.
I was just, you were just talking to the wall.
I totally was though.
Oh my god, so funny.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of random ones where you're like I feel like I don't okay, the thing is I don't mind like bad or tragic endings for a lot of the stories that I read. But I feel like it really depends, you know? Like it depends on like one how the story is supposed to end, you know? Like I'm still not okay. I think I'm not over Tammy the Tiger's like ending epilogue thing where they fucking killed both the characters anyways. And then they like isekai'd them into the modern world. Like I know it was because it was obviously they had like a bad life in that previous world, but I just felt like it was completely unnecessary and like we just like really did not need that. Like why could we not just end with them like having like a somewhat happy life, even though there was like some struggles. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't get that.
No, based on what I've heard about like the ending and stuff, because I was looking at it and I'm like, well, it doesn't seem like that's like it doesn't seem like that type of story where it would end like that.
Right.
It's
Like I
oh,
felt
they
like it would do more of like like I know Painter of the Night ended after this one, but like I feel like it would have like done more of like a Painter of the Night ending, right? Where um like oh, I forgot his name. The top guy, he ends up like
Yeah.
getting like his like becoming like a magistrate or something, and he ends up visiting the bottom in like the village that he kind of like leaves to, but you know, it's like still like happy ending in the sense that they got a reunion. But in like in Taming the Tiger, they end up running away together, right? And like I know that one of them got injured because of the fire thing that they sent to like the mansion or whatever. And also like that neither of them can like afford food, so like there's like obviously the issue with like infections and stuff, but like I just felt like it was just kind of unnecessary to end up killing them anyways, even after all this struggle. I was just like, I just didn't get it. But you know, like it's not bad per se, I just didn't fuck with that ending, especially like, okay, the thing is, I wouldn't have minded it if they just killed off the characters in the epilogue, like that, like tragic. But the thing is, the part that threw me off was when they decided to also like put the characters into an isekai right after, where they end up meeting in the modern world. That's the part that like really fucked me up, because I was just like I don't mind the characters dying at the end, like if like it was like not to say it was a cute death, but it was a cute death in the sense that like they both died together in each other's arms, which I did find kind of cute. But like I just don't.
But I'm like, okay.
But like I don't mind it, because I was like, okay, at least both of them are dying together. You know what I mean? But then like the fact that they decided to reincarnate them, I was just like, nah. Like that's where I draw the line. You know?
Oh my god, bro. Wait. Okay. This is the same thing with for Your Murder, the one that I told you about, like a serial killer lawyer and like a teacher that he was representing at some point.
Yeah.
Literally, they like after the ending where like he like freaking died and stuff, they immediately went like the next chapter was like a side, like an extra, but it was where like the teacher is like a serial killer who's like a pretty face and stuff. And
So it was like an AU ending?
It was like if their roles were reversed, basically.
Okay, see, I feel like I don't mind that as long as it's like still set in like the same period a little bit.
No.
But it was it.
That's big. Wait till I finish this, bro. Wait
Okay.
till I, like, oh my god, this foolishness. Okay, so it's basically like roles reversed, and like the male lead is like working at like a car wash or whatever. I don't freaking know. But like they made him, they like completely switched his personality. Like he's like an innocent guy
What?
who suddenly who's very like dramatic and feels all these emotions.
What?
When in the main story, he's like literally stoic. Like he has the mind. Like he's like a sociopath or whatever. But in the
They changed his personality?
like, bro, I gotta show you screenshot because I'm like, who is this man? Like, don't like I find him cute, but I'm like, we liked him because he was like he had this like complex like.
Wait. You're telling me they changed his personality?
Oh, he looks like a college freshman. He acts like a college freshman.
Oh, that pisses
and
me
then, like,
off.
When he sees like the female lead, and who she acts like bubbly and stuff, but like dead like inside she like dead inside basically and stuff like that. Which like I'm not like honestly it's not too far off from her like character in the main story, because she is like dealing with a lot of stuff and she likes putting up like a happy face, but like when inside she's like really struggling. So like for her this is like not like surprising. Like I feel like it fits her in my opinion, obviously.
Yeah.
But for him, I'm just like, bro literally sees her, falls in love at first sight, and like not in like a like I'm like obsessed like he usually is in like the main story.
Yeah.
He finds something different in her. It's more like, oh, this is like a regular guy falling in love with like this girl that he just met.
That's stupid.
And I'm like, where? Oh
What's
my
the
God,
point? That feels like it's like the making the story boring.
Yeah. Yeah, and they like fucking killed like in the main story. They killed him in like the last two chapters.
Wait, what?
Bro, I did not even know like he was gonna fucking die. Like, yeah, that was the ending of the main story. He like killed himself. Like he was
What
trying to
the
kill
fuck?
like, the female lead, because like he was like, why don't like, okay, I'm doing everything, like why can't you love me and stuff? Because like he like kidnapped her and shit.
Well, yeah.
Like totally in character way. Yeah, but in the end, for some reason like she didn't even do anything. She just like but he just like switched up and was like, oh, I guess I guess I really don't want to kill her. And then he like puts her body outside in the snow because like he did like hit her head, like she's like bleeding and shit. But like he put her outside, and then like the place he like kidnapped her to, like he just like burned the house down along with himself, and he like smiled, and that was it. And I'm like,
Right.
why though? Like,
What the
like, no one,
what the
like,
fuck was
literally-
that for?
Bro, I'm just like looking at the comment section, like I'm looking at like reviews and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, because I was confused. I was like, wait, so why did he change his mind? Like, why didn't he? Like, what was the reason? Like, what changed? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there must have been something she did, but like, no, she like usual, like a normal person, she was kept protesting and stuff. Like, I don't like you. Like, I'm never gonna like it. And she kept saying that, and yeah, that's like very normal. So like, I don't like. But he just like switched up at like the last second, and he's like, okay, I'll kill myself.
Crazy.
I'm just like, oh,
Crazy
okay.
fucking like switch for no reason.
yeah, bro, you gotta read it because it's like the art is so good, but like it's not it. Like, you know what I mean? Like it started off so well. Like we had the potential. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they just like butchered it so hard. It's only like it ended like literally like about 67 chapters. I know 67. Anyway, that's not the point. But yeah, and then like the side story started. And then
Bruh.
the side stories, I'm like, this was so out of the blue too. I'm like, wait, we're gonna have like side stories. Okay, I guess I thought. So I was like, okay, this is like an AU, right? And basically everything I told you, yeah, that happened. And then, yeah, like he's just like into her because he fell in love with her. There's really no other reason.
That's
Like,
stupid.
it's just like, you know, like when a guy sees a pretty girl. And,
That's
like, he,
dumb. I don't like
falls
it.
in love, and the more he gets to know her, the more he falls in love. And then, yeah, and I'm just like so confused. And then like, they like, I don't even know, bro. I think in the end, I don't want to be really butchering this, but it's like in the end they like do it, but like I
ignoring
think
the
he
songs.
finds out that like she like, cause I think like she killed one of his customers because he was being an asshole, and he like finds out sort of, but like he doesn't tell her anything, and starts like, honestly I generally don't remember. I just remember them doing it or whatever, and then like he did something.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the main story guy wakes up,
What the fuck?
and then we
Wait,
realize
why?
that this is all his dream.
Why?
He was dreaming
What the
of a
fuck?
life.
Bro, I hate. Why would they add a dreaming section? That's so dumb. That's like such a useless
This
plot point. I
is-
hate it when they add a random
this
dream for
is,
no
like,
reason.
Few minutes before his death. This is like so like.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, so
I guess
he's
it's
alive at the
scene
end?
that- No. You know, okay. In the main story, like before he like decides to burn down the house and like, you know, like put the MC outside. Like he like wakes up like one night in the cabin. This is like a day before, I think. And then he's like, oh, like this is all like. Then we realize, oh, he was dreaming this whole AU. So it's not really an AU. It was like a dream he had. And then the whole
Right.
same thing happened. Like the like the main story, how it proceeded the same way.
Right. The fuck?
So like now that I'm thinking about it, like that could be a reason why he like decided to like kill himself.
Girl, why
But,
do you
like,
read
that doesn't make
ass
sense.
stories sometimes?
No, like it started out really good, and I'm just like, we could have had it all good. It reminded me of there's this like K drama that I like really like. Like that's when I started like really liking K dramas and stuff. It was like called like Flower of Evil,
Okay.
and it was about like
An evil
like
flower.
this married couple, like the male lead and the female lead, they're already married, they already have a
Right.
kid, and he like the male lead like works like he does like he like makes rings, like jewelry and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he makes things, and then she's actually part of the police force and stuff, and they met when they were like younger,
Mm-hmm.
and turns out he had like in the beginning
beginning.
we realized that he's actually a serial killer, and then the case that the female lead is working on
Is his?
is his case. Yeah, but then we find out it's like things are way more complicated than that, but it was really good. I liked where it went. I liked the ending. Like everything was really good. Like they didn't like butcher anything. I like for your murder. So like in the beginning it reminded me of that, where like
Okay.
double identities, things are already established. Yeah, so like I was really happy for this one, but bro, I'm never gonna get another story like Flower of Evil for the cake. Like, and then these water fucking mamas, bro. Like, bro, these straight ass numbers, like.
Crazy. I'm gonna go get my dinner soon.
Yeah, you're doing it or something.
Don't judge the time. Is this Geometry Dash?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Wait, it's the last chapter.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Wait, what? Like last update or last like chapter?
Like main story. Last main story chapter.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
I thought, okay, there's probably gonna be extras, but
Oh my god, wait.
there's some stuff that I remember, like how like she decided like before like they didn't get married right away. Like I think for a few years she did like archaeology stuff. BRB. Yeah, but that wasn't in this episode, so I'm assuming it's gonna be in the extras.
Yeah. The bot has been weird, but it's okay. I need to get my food. I don't want to go downstairs. Fuck my life. Okay. I'll be back. Maybe. Depends if I manage to come back in or not. Why does my room smell like oranges? Oh wait, it's because I keep eating oranges. Fuck my life. But I've acquired my food, y'all.
Eat.
I probably shouldn't be eating while also trying to draw, but I don't give a fuck. So we're gonna try and figure out how to do chopsticks while also eating, even though I only know how to use chopsticks with one hand, and it's definitely the hand that I write with. So, you know. But I did get an extra like portion of fried rice, so I'm gonna just have that for like lunch and dinner tomorrow. Maybe for the next 2 days, actually. The joys of leftover. To be fair, it was a buy one get one free deal, so like you can't really fault me for getting it.
See, that's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you.
Hey, I mean, if I'm gonna get 2 like servings of fried rice for the price of 1, I might as well get those 2 servings of fried rice for 1, right?
Right. That's the
Especially
one
since
thing
I don't have
trying.
ingredients in my fridge right now. So
She's so good.
I feel like you're forgetting the fact that I literally have 1 piece of bok choy and 1 tomato in my fridge right now.
Bro. What is this?
You know, it was better. I thought I only had 1 before. I actually had an extra bok choy, and I was like kind of proud of that one.
Yo.
Guys, I have food. Trust.
It's a miracle she lives.
No, it's not.
Right.
All right. So thankfully, this place gave me a fork. I've not used a fork in a really long time, but that's not the point. The point here is that I can eat while also drawing now because I don't have to use this my dominant hand for it.
Yay.
Yay! Hashtag productivity.
Sure. Whatever makes you happy.
Yo, if you want to ship one of those cases of soda to me, like I'll take it. You know. Buy 2 get 3 free. Wait, what? Buy 2 get 3 free? Not buy 3 get 2 free? What brand was it? Poppy? Okay, back to work.
I wish I could draw all day, but I can't. I have to leave soon.
Oof.
This is reject. Just forget.
Skill issue, I guess.
Skill issue? You think I have control over my routine?
Girl, you're gonna go on AO3 after, don't even.
Yeah, but like, I want to draw. Like, okay, what else do I do? Like, my mom is like, oh, you're always on your phone. But like, what else am I supposed to do in the bedroom? All I have is my phone. Like, bro.
Oh wait, are you not allowed your laptop in your room?
No. I'm
Oh,
not.
my bad. I forgot.
Always take my ass. Yeah. It's like, what else do you want me to do? And, like, being at my desk is like I can do like mini activities, you know what I mean? But I
Yeah.
can't really do much in the bedroom besides like be on my phone.
Yeah, valid.
What do you want from me here? Little bow.
Rip off soda, rip off. That's crazy.
Why do I want to read Death is the only ending for villainous from the beginning now?
Read
I can't
what?
do that. Like, I would literally kill myself. I don't have time for that.
What'd you say?
No, now I just want to read Death is the only ending for the villainess from the beginning now. Like,
Cause it's just so peak, you know. You gotta like reread.
I'm saying, like, but I can't. I have to finish Magic Him and this drawing. It's so stupid. Okay. So annoying. we need a superpower in this world where time is frozen until the drawing is finished. Then I would have like a million works in a day, okay?
Yeah. You know what I wish? We can like pause time whenever we're doing like random shit like reading, you know? Then I can have infinite, like I can have the whole day to draw, but also I can have the whole day to read.
Right. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like
Like in between each drawing, I finish a whole novel or like a whole web novel, you know?
And people are like, how did you do that? And like, you're just like, skills. Get on my level.
Because honestly, it would be fun. I would love to just read and like draw forever, you know? Not sure if that's obvious.
Alas, we are in sad times.
Yes. Tragic times.
Unemployed times for me. Like this, because she is a gesture. What am I drawing? Kill me right now.
I love when people make characters and they're like, they will not be shipped with a man, and I'm like, you're so real for this.
Right. Mine is like, it's the artist that that I met at literally like Michael's, and the one that likes ponies. And they have like an apple persona. Well, they're still a human, but like they have like a apple inspired gesture costume thing.
Oh, cute.
It's so cute. I'm trying to draw that. Only like the upper part though.
No, I've already done a pose like this. Hold on, I can't do it again.
LOL.
I'm annoying like that.
And it's okay.
Is it though?
Not to you. Okay, I did it.
You know what? I finished that last drawing pretty fast. Maybe like an hour.
Period. I am going down. Like every time I draw, I'm going down. Like last drawing I did, it took me a day, which is a miracle. Genuine miracle. That like never happened.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get my time as like low as possible.
But then the other thing is just like the color was so ass. The colors.
Yeah.
Like damn.
You win some, you lose some, you know.
I'm saying, I'm like, this is why I spend more time being paranoid and shit. Not that it does anything, I believe.
This is really oily. I'm not surprised though. Is this season 6 or season 7's Heartwarming Eve?
6, 7.
Fucking kill yourself.
What's a gal to do besides make these jokes?
Yeah. I cannot have you be making 6, 7 jokes, I swear to God.
Hey.
Too many of these motherfuckers doing that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the alien stage cup save thing that's gonna happen. The zombie stage, I believe. Never mind.
An hour and a half for character design, not bad.
I was
common.
like, I applied for it. Tell me why. I was, because they were like, oh, are you also interested in being a vendor? And I said yes.
Oh, for the
With no
zombie
product
one?
in my name. Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah,
dang,
I
why
said
did I do
I'll
that?
probably be able to, but I'll have to check.
Just like reject me, please. At this point, I'm like, oh,
Mm.
I don't know what I was thinking, man. Ignore that. I just want to be a volunteer.
Have you? I think the zombie stage stuff. A lot of them's already out now.
What?
Like whoever got rejected and whoever got like accepted, they're already out now.
I have no idea. I haven't received anything.
Okay, cool. Cause I got mine really fast. I got mine back really fast, and they've been adding artists slowly, but I don't. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're done now.
Okay, this is a sign they're rejecting me, and that's like great, cause I'm kind of scared.
Mm.
I'm not gonna hold you. I was like, wait, I didn't think that through.
Mm.
So I'm like, then I have to make Alien Stage merch.
Yeah, they got the venue though, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I need to make Alien Stage
if I
merch.
get
I mean, I have
accepted-
some, but not enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I don't have any, but like, I think I could do it on time.
Mm.
Like, if I get the rejection or acceptance, well, if I get acceptance, because this is like on the path like of making products, right?
Yeah.
If I get accepted, as long as I finish all the what is English? English is my second language, okay, or third. I don't fucking know. Anyway, if I got the acceptance, and if I like finish doing all like drawing all like the designs and like the shit I know like that I want to produce, and then in August I start like going to manufacture and stuff, then it should be done by September, right?
Mhm.
So like, it's not that I can't. It's just, I don't know. It's not Kim Doksha, you know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna see if I can start vending by this year, but I'm gonna have to borrow one of my friend's Venmo.
That's so real.
Because I obviously don't have Venmo, so.
Mm.
Totally my problem, but it's okay.
Oh my god, those eyes are horrendous. What the frick?
I'm so inconsistent when drawing, I swear to God. Like, style-wise.
I do want to draw a zombie stage though, like soon. I say soon. I'm not gonna do it until like I get forced to. This is, you know, like
I'm gonna
I was
start
saying,
making
like,
merch, I
like-
think, partway through Artfight. I just need to
What?
get the other cup sleeves that I'm doing done first.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm not worried about that. I have like the line art done, so like I'm not really.
Yeah.
Well, I am worried. Never mind. I am worried because I'm always worried.
Yeah. Well,
I take it back.
I need to do some stuff for Diana as well, so.
Oh yes. Did I say that? I mean, it's okay.
I need to
It's
get
like
the I need to get the
'cause,
base
like,
of the animation done, so.
Diana hasn't like given me like the details of what I need to do. Like she told me what to do like at the Christmas thing, but like I haven't gotten like the details. You know what?
She
you know-
told
you
me
know
what to do. I just need to harass all the cosplayers for their outfits right now.
I'm fucking dead.
I'm like, I need to like slide into their DMs, you know?
Yeah, I mean
Like, hey
ask
girly,
Diana.
wanna send me like your outfit, you know? Just like send me a
Yeah,
quick
I'm
fit
not,
check.
I'm not talking to you. I swear. Trust.
Oh no, I am stalking them.
You are.
especially Libra, I'm always stalking her, don't worry.
I think she knows. I think it's consensual. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's well aware, it's fine.
Yeah. That's like me with Caro.
Yeah.
I told her already. He knows.
Yeah. We're always going to the same events anyways. At some point, it's like, you know, just accept your fate.
Right.
You know when you go to like certain events and you're like, okay, I expect this group of people to also be here. That's how I feel.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm like, I don't know them, but I do know them.
Yeah.
Right, but I do. But like, we're not close like that. Like, I just know they're here.
Hmm.
That's me most of the time. She looks dead inside.
Who?
The girl I'm drawing, the way I'm drawing the eyes right now.
Hmm.
And I'm not streaming. Okay, wait, let me stream for a little bit. Until my mom tells me to go.
Crazy.
Lord. Wow.
I wonder if you ever get an iPad, do you think your mother would let you have that in your room or no?
Yes, but she would never let me take it out.
Ah.
So like it would never leave the bedroom.
Interesting. But your phone goes in and out though.
It doesn't. Remember my old phone? I can't bring my current phone.
So
like
you
my new
have
phone.
two phones.
Yes, now I have two phones, yes.
Okay, because I was like, you always have a phone with you, so I'm like confused.
Yeah, it's because and like my old phone is like it still fucking lags and shit, but I rather have it like all I do on my phone usually like when I'm in my bedroom is read. So like that's like sufficient already. But like if I had my in my new phone, like if I had to bring it to the bedroom, like she would wipe it and stuff. And I fear that would damage the phone, and I don't want that to happen again because that happened to my old phone. Like I feel like I think it got damaged somehow, like because like the screen fell off, like I showed you before. So so I was like, let's not do that this time. So like my old so in the bedroom, I'm on like another phone, but like it just has like Wi-Fi and like no like phone number or anything. And my new phone is just like always at my desk. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't really do anything in like my bedroom. So I don't wanna go. Like if I could, I would stay here. But yes, I have two phones. It's same for my mom too. So there's like, so my mom and my sister, they have like their own phones in the bedroom. And then when it's like the desk room, there's one phone for my sister and then another phone for my mom. Oh, she looks dead inside, man. What the fuck?
How does this hand work? Oh, this way. Fingers down, fingers up.
Got it, but that's okay. Oh, there is a problem that I do have with using two phones though. Cause like the phone in my the old phone, it doesn't have like a SIM anymore because I put the SIM in the new phone.
Yeah, because
so I can't really check. I can't like text or check WhatsApp anymore. And that might be a problem when it comes to like club stuff, but well, if I live by the new semester.
Yeah. I mean, my clubs, we communicate through Discord, so.
We have a Discord, it's just,
Discord,
the
Instagram,
WhatsApp
honestly, like anything but WhatsApp. I don't think we have a WhatsApp group. The only WhatsApp group I have right now is with my landlord. Like, like I don't have anybody else on WhatsApp.
Like, at least in CUNY colleges, like, WhatsApp seems to be like the group chat for everything, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Instagram and Discord mainly for us.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna tell them.
Discord is for the clubs, and Instagram is for like anything else.
Right.
I don't get it either. I don't fuck with Instagram as a group chat thing. I think it's kind of dumb, but
I use Instagram for like IRL friends, honestly.
yeah. It's awkward because then you have to like give your classmates your Instagram if you are paired together on a project. And it's like, okay, do I want to though? Do I want you to watch me like throw around this
Oh
toy?
yeah, no, I have no dignity left. They can see me ranting about how I'm stalking this artist. Cause like on my IRL Instagram, I don't think
No, I think I have you on that.
Yeah. If you look at like my IRL posts, quote unquote, it's like cute stuff, but like the captions, it's just me like dumping my thoughts.
About stalking
And
Hero.
that's a problem. And I'm realizing that's a problem, cause like.
Oh no, that's what I did as well at some point. I mean, they were just like random shit mostly.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't really know how to write captions, so I always just end up doing some bullshit, you know.
I write my thoughts and feelings, and it's like a whole paragraph, and I'm like, damn.
That's crazy.
Well, I don't know what else to write.
Mine would be like a few sentences of bullshit.
And it's just like full on.
Bro, that's crazy. Imagine getting hacked.
I think
10
one of it is
times
just
on
like
Instagram.
I wrote like I started off with Kim Doctor's thighs ... I have no excuse.
Wait, I'm curious. Hold on.
Okay, wait. Let me go back. I want to see. Oh, I want to see. Okay, fine. Whatever. Where's the one? Oh my god, one of my captions is literally, what the hell has happened the past few weeks? What do you mean I got married to my favorite fictional love interest?
Have you?
That was like the winning
Question:
thing.
have you ever read Let's Hide My Little Brother?
I feel like I've heard of it.
It's the one where the main character gets transmigrated into a BL, and her younger brother is like an uke. So she ends up basically turning the top into a straight man, and it's like completely not acknowledged in the story.
Oh my god, wait, I know what you're talking about, and I feel like
It's the one with the guy with the pink hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
I dropped it. So
Yeah.
I was like, wait. But I'm like, how do you like how does that like? I mean, I guess you can be straightified. Like what?
Like you can be bisexual, but it was just kind of stupid, you know.
Yeah, like you can be like bi. Well, I don't know because I'm not part of the community, obviously. So it's like I can't really say that, but I'm also like, this feels like a like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it
feels
totally
like
does.
They get into the plot.
Yeah, like when I read it, I think at some point, and then I dropped it for the same reason. I was just like, I can't do this. Like,
Yeah,
it was
I'm
just
like,
weird.
oh, like I feel like it would make some people's like pan or something. Like he doesn't.
Like, yeah,
like,
if it was acknowledged that he was like pansexual, or like at least like, you know, likes guys, or like like or like anything, you know,
Maybe,
like
for him like feelings matter the most. I think that's like called demisexual. It's
yeah, like
you
I
don't
feel
feel
like it
like
would
you're
make
not
more
involved.
sense, but the fact that they just like completely ignored it and they just ended up with the character and like being straight was kind of stupid as
Yeah,
fuck.
and I was like really confused. I'm like, at that point, just make it into a Yuri.
So it would be
or something.
straight
Like,
actually,
why
but yeah.
yeah, like why did it have to be a freaking?
And the thing is, it's not like the
Also,
first
I'm-
time I've seen one of those tropes. It's like it's happened before as
Yeah,
well
yeah,
in
it's
other
not the
stories,
first
and I hate this trope. I find it stupid.
Yeah, it's also
Like,
do
I don't
think
mind it
might
as
be, like,
much.
fashion.
Yeah, I feel like I don't mind it as much if the character like acknowledges that they are still like attracted to like the original like male lead character, like the
Yeah.
like the man or whatever, so they're like pan or bi or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. But I don't like it when they're just like straight up like, okay, suddenly I'm straight now, because obviously why not?
Yeah, I think my feelings also factor into it, because I usually don't prefer. Oh, I think it depends. But, like, most of the time, I don't like reading gender bent stories where like the girl is like in an all boys school and she has to like disguise herself and stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
But I'm like, at that point, yeah. I think you know what I mean. No, wait, no, Gacha, but also like there's like an anime like that, and like,
No, I
you
know,
like
I know what you're
Gacha.
talking about. I know what you're talking about. I just find it.
Yeah.
Gotcha's just my first reaction when I hear that.
Right. But I'm like at that like I'm just like, bro. So like, but like I just have.
Oh my god, it's also
just
like
be,
a straight at all gays school, which I don't fucking know why that was a thing at some point in Gotcha as well. Don't ask.
Yeah, and I'm just like confused. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, I mean, at that point, just like reveal yourself. And then, I think the issue I find is that like, when the guy is attracted,
Mhm.
like in love with this boy, but the boy is a girl, you're telling me he doesn't have an existential crisis? Well, not like a sexuality crisis. I mean, not that. You know what I mean? Like you just like accept like well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like we moved on from this aspect too fast.
Yeah, they
And, like,
always
I feel
do.
like
They
it's
always
some-
like kind of like rush over the sexuality
Yeah.
part, and it's just kind of annoying. I'm gonna be right back. I need to put away my
Yeah.
food that I finished.
Okay.
Just gonna throw it out. I finished it. I just need to like throw it out. Wait, like the container. You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna pour some of mine.
Too young, this one's too old. He clearly has a terrible cold. This guy's too silly, he's way too uptight. I say, well, nothing's wrong with this one, he seems alright. His girlfriend sure thinks so. How about this one? He's much too flashy. He might too, if he weren't so splashy. Too short, too tall.
I got like multiple days worth of fried rice now.
Lovely.
So proud of myself. I'm trying to find my like pen holder, but I have the Keons are kind of taking over it right now.
Bro.
I mean that so seriously. I literally could not find it because all these motherfuckers are like piling on top. Isn't that right?
Freaking.
Are you talking about my brother?
Okay, back to work.
Yay.
Yay. I've also acquired a new drink. Yum yum yum. During that.
Stay hydrated.
I don't know how much obsessively drinking boba is, but that's okay. That's okay, guys.
Bro, listen, it's hydrating. At least to me, it's always been hydrating.
This is like 2 Keons tall. My gorgeous form of measurement, guys.
Yo. Why not time, I guess. What were we talking about? Okay, yeah, gender bent stuff.
Yeah.
Foolishness, I believe.
Yes, truly foolish.
It's also not like. I think it's just like the fact that okay, like hidden identity, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But it's the fact like we are completely like. It's not. This is not just a hidden identity. This is like a whole different like everything.
Yeah.
Like I'm not like what's the guy thinking? You know what I mean? Cause like then like okay, I don't know what I'm saying. No, was there one that like did it right? Was it? No, there was one. Was it anime?
I feel like it makes more sense. Like, okay, I don't think there's any story that I've ever read that like actually like does this well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I'm trying. No, there was one. I just keep forgetting.
There's probably one or two, but like I don't know. I feel like most of the time they just make it straight, and you're just like, why? Like straight people really aren't all that. Not gonna lie, y'all. I actually don't fuck with them at all.
Oh,
But
okay. No, I was talking about Mulan. Okay, I've never watched Mulan. I'm gonna be so real, obviously.
that's crazy.
Yeah, cause bro, I literally all I did growing up was watch anime, so I don't like really
Yeah.
watch any like Disney. But
I feel like
like,
Shang was bi though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like this is one, like, based on, like, clips I've seen and based on how people talked about it, that may be just, like, other people's perspective and then being influenced and stuff, but based on, like, what I can see, like, from the story and stuff, like, he just looked, like, yeah, he looked like he was bisexual. Not, like, looked, obviously.
No, that
but,
man's bisexual.
He was giving bi. He was giving bi. He did not, like, he was, like...
He did not care that Mulan's like
Yeah.
identity was like as a guy. He didn't care. He really did not care.
Into it. Yeah, so I'm like, this is like one of the few times where it's like I feel like it
Yeah.
like, acknowledges his like the whole like gender aspect too, along with it. Like
I mean,
his
obviously
identity.
Disney didn't like explicitly say it, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, that man was giving.
That man was like staring in a not straight way, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So like, this is like one of the few times I'm like, yeah, okay, like this is fine, like this is great.
Yeah.
Like, but that's like one of the few.
Yeah, but most of the time it's just like, okay, suddenly you're straight now, or suddenly you're gay now, and you're like, okay, why? What if we don't actually?
Yeah.
Also, you know, whenever like okay,
Mhm.
like I feel like sometimes like you know the BL isekai stories where they do get isekai into a story
Yeah.
and then they end up turning gay. I'm just like I
Yeah.
feel like those ones I feel like is not too bad because you're kind of going through the main character's perspective where they do realize
Yeah.
the girl's waist is gone. Where they do like slowly realize their own sexuality, even though they don't like have to explicitly like put a label on it. But like I feel like that's not as bad if you're going through the perspective of the person who may or may not have sudden realizations of their own sexuality. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like if it's like if it's just like a side character and they just like completely like ignore it, it's just kind of stupid.
For me, if it's like the male lead, like honestly, like the guy, like suddenly you're just like I thought, cause I'm still thinking of the pink-haired guy.
Yeah. Girl, we all
Like,
are
bro was
thinking
just
that fucking pink-haired guy.
The
The art style was so good too. I was just like, ugh, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that was kind of icky, but whatever. I think it's like in the same vein as you know those people who would like go to those men who go to lesbians and be like I can change you. I feel like it's I feel like it's the same energy, you know, but like,
was like,
for
we're
a gay man and a straight
skipping
woman, you know.
Yeah, I was like, we're skipping like several like thinking parts, preferences. We're skipping so many things by saying that. I was also like, we're not respecting anything.
Yeah.
Cause like you're like just like expected to be like one way. Like I'll be like, what?
Yeah. I actually don't know where to put this character. I do need to put them all into scenes though. I just don't know where to scene her.
That's so real. I'm gonna put mines in a Chrome tab. That makes so much sense.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, I do, like I think it's called webcore. Like I want to make my art more like webcore stuff.
Oh, like Fujigo Arrow.
Who the fuck?
Uh,
I'll have to search it up. But yeah.
I don't know how to spell it. Oh, here it is. This
I
this
love,
aesthetic.
Like, the aesthetic.
Here, I'll send it in the chat and you can search it up yourself.
Yes, like old internet art. Like
Yeah.
where they look like, yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's like really cute and stuff.
I think I just keep putting them into the dark, guys. Kind of fucking useless, but it's okay.
That's fine.
Oh, how about this? I can put her into, like, hold on. I don't really like the purple. I think it really clashes with everything else, but whatever. It's not my OC. I can't really comment on it too much.
Yeah.
This is one of there's somebody else who joined the server who has an art fight. That's the OC that I'm drawing is theirs right now. We have another victim on the server, guys. I'll send it over. They're also Kim Duk Justin.
Wait, okay, so you should.
I should have led with that. Okay, whatever, bruh. Here you go.
Oh my god! Look at that username. Tears in my eyes.
Girl, we need you to get therapy. Well, you do have therapy. Tuki
Okay, wait, I'm gonna choose.
They have two characters.
Yeah.
They're both elves. Cute.
Like trying to see what speaks to me.
Between the two.
The strawberry.
She doesn't actually have a strawberry. That's the one that I'm drawing right now. But I guess you can draw her with a strawberry. I don't think he cares, but.
Like. I'll choose. I'm gonna butcher their name. So.
Which one? Hair
It's
color.
The one with brown hair.
Okay.
Xian?
Xing?
Xian.
I don't know.
Xian. Yes.
I don't know which one they're using. Oh, Xian. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Oh, it's a guy.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me.
I feel like you don't care if it's a guy or a girl that much. When it
Oh
comes
no,
to
I don't really care. But like, I just realized like with the descriptions.
I'm trying to think of where I would place her as a character. I feel like the pose is kind of giving like floating, right?
Wait, let me see.
There is no.
Yes, actually. Oh my god, bro, it's giving the cultivation novels.
Oh my fucking god, that's what I was thinking. Wait, should I badly draw like a little like mountain in the background, like cultivation core?
Yeah.
Oh my god, great.
Yeah.
I think it would just be really funny.
Yeah, like it reminded me of like Scum Villain, where they were all like going to war and they were in their fucking swords, and I'm just like,
No. You know what is really funny? Have you watched the live like the Untamed, the adaptation for the
I
Grandmaster?
have seen clips of it. I have, yeah.
It
I've
is
seen clips
so
of it.
fucking funny when the actor for Lawan Ji like so every time they would like jump over things, they would basically T-pose, and it's so obvious they had wiring on them. It's so funny.
I've seen it.
It's so peak. I love it. I ended up watching the whole thing. I did watch the whole thing, by the way. You know, if you ever want to do a rewatch, like, I'm down.
I'm dead.
I'm so down to rewatch that whole thing with you.
Okay. Like, okay, but, oh no, I think I was like talking about it one time to someone, like, Moda was like,
Yeah, well,
MDCS, right? And
Yeah.
then I was like talking about like how they got a, like adaptation, and I've only seen clips. I've never like actually like searched up for it myself.
Yeah, I found, okay, so,
I read the summary. The summary took me out.
okay, so the only thing is that, I did watch it in Chinese with Chinese subtitles, so, because I don't know how to get it in English. I could not fucking tell you how. I only know how to get it in Chinese. Because my cousin used this one Chinese piracy site, and it's all in Chinese, so I can watch English movies on it, but it comes with Chinese subtitles, but it doesn't matter that much, you know? Because what am I gonna do? Read the subtitles?
As long as they're speaking it, I do not want an American alpha male voice like they did with Kim Dokshi in that fucking audiobook, okay?
Real
Like,
shit.
that took me out. That
Yeah,
took me out, bro.
you guys gave up on it, right? After a bit, I got annoyed really fast, so I
Yeah.
stopped listening to it. But, you know.
Yeah, I'm like, the accent.
Oh, also,
Like,
chat is saying that you're unhelpable even with a therapist.
What? What am I?
They said, sister, there is no saving some of us. That would be just be punishing the therapist.
Yo. Guys. I'm saying. Trust.
I mean, they're not wrong. Not specifically to you, but like for like half the people in chat, you know?
I have a therapist. My therapist is very happy about my hobbies, guys.
Yeah. Your singular
Don't
hobby,
even
actually, at the moment. It's not, well, I guess it's not really a hobby, it's more of an interest.
Like, I be speaking about Kim Dokshi.
Yeah.
So I was telling you about, like, artfight. I was telling you about artfight, right?
Oh,
And I was
lovely.
like, oh, yeah. And I was like, oh, yeah, I chose, like, I was like, should I say it? But I'm like, okay, I should be, like, honest anyway. Like, this is the only time I get to be honest and shit. So I was like, yeah, I chose, like, Team Tragedy because, like, Kim Dokshi. And she was like, oh, yeah, because this is, like, his story is pretty tragic. I'm like, yeah, you get it. You get what I mean.
You get what I mean. Your therapist has been
You
like,
get what
just understanding your lingo at this point.
Right. It was so funny. Oh my god, wait, I was like thinking of like rewatching stuff. I was like thinking
This is so
probably
funny
a
to
bad
me.
decision.
Sorry, this drawing's really funny to me
It's
because I
not-
feel
it's
like I'm
nothing
cultivating.
crazy.
You know that CQL is the reason why sorry, the Untamed CQL, same thing. The live action for Modal. It's the reason why AO3
Yeah.
got banned in China.
Yeah, I know. I watched like a whole.
I find
video on
that
it.
so funny. I find it so
And, like,
funny.
like,
I mean, it's sad because I can't read yaoi when I'm in China. But like, you know, well, I mean, VPN. But like,
yeah, VPN.
but you know, it
Like,
was
the
like, damn.
comments-
Imagine
like-
being so influential that they ban a
Right,
whole
but
site.
then you guys have like the most popular drama and it's based on.
Okay, well, technically
man.
it was because of the two actors that the actors still
that's
can't.
true,
You know,
yeah.
the actors still can't interact with each other.
Yeah, I know. It's
Even
kinda,
now.
No, that's why. I think that's like the worst situation. Like.
Yeah,
why-
imagine not being able to interact with your coworker because some motherfucker made like a.
Yeah, because like they seem like really well. I don't.
They seem
I can't
like
tell
friends
people.
at least, you know. Like I was like they seem to have like
Yeah.
an amicable relationship, but you know, obviously that.
Yeah, now you
Got
can't fucking
ruined.
talk.
But yeah,
God forbid. God forbid.
God forbid a man
like-
be a little bit. God forbid a man gets into a gay fan fiction with their coworker, you know, like
Right. So annoying, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, that's like the word. Like that's like the sad situation.
yeah. But I will say it is still kind of funny to me.
The AO3 part is funny.
The AO3 part is fucking hilarious.
I was like, you did not just ban a fan fiction website of all things. Of all things you
Mhm.
could have banned, a fan fiction website was the first thing.
Mm. Yeah. Well, they banned other things before, but you know.
I mean, yeah, but like just like think like a fan fiction website where people are just giggling and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Hee hee ha haing.
Like hee hawing and you ban the hee ha ha. Speaking of weird shit, oh my god. I think there's like one of the artists like Aki, whatever, but they did like a Cardcaptor Sakura like ORV AU.
Mm.
That's like literally my two favorite things.
Wait, for what?
It was like a fan art of like Shin Yu song as like Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh!
So cute.
Oh wait, no, I've
And
seen it,
then,
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
I was like, that's literally so cute. But
It is
also
so
kinda
cute.
Made me wanna, right? It makes me wanna rewatch Cardcaptor Sakura.
You should do it. I'm always pro rewatching old animes.
Yeah, honestly, cause like also especially cause like the brother and then like Yukito. I
I
think
don't remember the names.
like The guy with the gray hair, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, cause like I didn't realize, but like until like years later, like but it was like it was basically representation of like a queer relationship,
Mm.
and I'm like, wait, no wonder I thought like they were a little fruity.
Yeah.
No, I don't even think Child of Me acknowledged that, but I'm like, okay, but these two people like they are the closest to each other,
Yeah.
and then Sakura, and then like the guy Sairon or whatever, and those two are like I ship them.
Mm.
But like the brother and this one guy, like they are definitely like the closest feeling, like, you know, like the most open to each other, like
Yeah.
they should. But I don't think like the Child of Me got like, oh, I should ship them too. So like,
And girl,
now
you weren't
like,
you weren't into that Fujoshi lifestyle yet. You didn't have the
Yeah.
right glasses on, you know.
yeah, like I didn't pay enough attention basically because they weren't the main characters. I do have the tendency to just only focus on the main characters.
And so I've noticed.
So like, yeah. So, like now it's like.
Wait,
I
did the My
couldn't
Little Pony
watch-
songs run out? Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm very well aware of how the My Little Pony songs work. I'm gonna go with another playlist. Give me a sec. I mean, unless anybody else wants to add playlists, but it's fine. My ponies died.
It has come to a point where I have to go.
You've been nerfed. Rest in pieces.
Kill me. They're just gonna be late, but I'm doing like I'm still gonna be awake. You know what I mean? I
Sure.
have been productive. I have the chance.
Alright. Go die into the void.
Oh wait, like I'm delaying it. Don't worry. I'll like leave when I it's like lost, like she's yelling at me or something. It's fine.
That's crazy.
Anyway, cause I want to finish at least this hand minor that I've been like doing for the past, I don't know how long.
325 hours.
Genuinely.
I'm gonna add a gradient map. It's kind of annoying me. I don't like the colors in this.
Okay. Yeah, but like Cardcaptor Santura, I want to rewatch that. Like to in order to the fullest.
Yeah.
Cause I know there's like different series and also like movie thing.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of shows that are like fun to rewatch. I kind of want to rewatch some, but I'm also like a lazy piece of shit, so.
Like I didn't know, like it's my fault for not realizing that the two guys were like the forefathers of Yaoi or something.
Well, we obviously have our real forefathers, but you know. You know how the Yaoi throne there's like obviously those few characters that cannot be contested, and by those few I mean specifically Yaoi Jesus.
Hey, Yaoi Jesus and Yuri Jesus, that's like
Yeah, those two they're trapped there forever.
Yeah, but like I didn't realize that
Everybody
these
else
two
can be
actually-
fought over, you know. Like obviously, like for our fandoms and stuff, we think that, well, we know who we think like King Yaoi first and second and third is, but like, you know, there's obviously people who disagree with that.
Yuji Hope the first or the second?
Yuji Hyoka is the first. The second one is the one from Link Click, and then the third is Ivan, allegedly. I don't even wait. Did it? I swear to God, it started because of round 6. No.
Probably, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think Yuji Hyoka was considered King Yaoi the first until then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a recent development in the
then-
Yaoi sphere. And I think I feel like the Japanese BL readers would be like, "Oh, this is like a new gen thing."
Yeah.
Which I mean it is.
For-
It is. It's a new gen thing.
And then there was like an honorary 4th place for Rek from To Be Hero X.
Yeah, but that one's like not canon. So Sorry, not like.
Dad, you think any of this canon? You think any of this is
Well, no,
canon,
but
bro?
in like the yaoi sphere, it's not as canon, you know. Like the rest of them are like at least like
Yeah,
fanon
yeah,
enough,
that's
but
what
like
I'm
you
saying,
know,
that's why he's like an honorary.
he's honorary only if you've like you're like deep in hell, you know, deep in like this specific section of the internet.
So us,
I never watched To Be Hero X, so no, I'm safe.
bro. I was literally in episode 1. I still haven't finished that shit.
I hope you suffer. I guess I don't know.
Like, I heard it's really good, and like the animation is
I-
really good too.
I just don't feel like watching it, honestly. It's not really my jam. I'm not into like heroes. It's like as I was like I don't really watch super like okay like I don't know if it's a superhero movie or like if it's considered one, but I don't really watch those. Like I know I still never watched like half the Spider-Man movies. Like I know the animation's great and all. I just can't watch it because I just don't fuck with like superheroes. I don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
I find them
Yeah,
like
I always start finding superheroes
overrated.
because like of like I like have like no interest in like Marvel stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But,
I just have no
Spider-Man
interest in
is, like, the
superheroes
only
as a
thing that,
concept.
Yeah. I think honestly I got more into superheroes because of Magical Girls. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, but like for me, there's like a very big divide between magical girls and superheroes in my
yeah.
head.
I know what you
you
mean.
know, like I would not
Yeah.
put magical girls and superheroes in the same like box because magical girls are obviously so much better. Are you into villains who stare lustfully into the hero's eyes when they capture them and subject them to torture to break them down and turn them evil? No, because I'm just not into the superhero like genre.
I'm only into the superhero genre when it comes to Spider-Man.
Crazy.
Like anything else, I'm not fucking following, bro. I could not give two shits about Captain America. But obviously, to each their own. Like
Yeah.
I just like Spider-Man basically.
I feel like Spider-Man, you also get a little bit of a bias living here. You see that motherfucker everywhere. Half literally.
Yeah. Well, I think for me, he's like Peter Parker's like.
He is more like fun than the other superheroes, but I just don't
Yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
superheroes that much, so.
I think he's like a teenager.
Yeah.
And he's like from Queens, like the best sandwich in Queens type shit. I don't
The
know.
best sandwich in Queens
Like,
station.
that's funny.
Yeah.
And like, cause he has like this bodega that he always goes to,
Honestly, yeah.
and that bodega is destroyed.
I
And
feel
I'm
like we all have
well, that's
those.
funny. Yeah. They're like all the Peter Parkers are like extremely awkward, and I'm
Yeah.
just like
They're
I do
fun.
have to like look away. Yeah, it's very funny. And also like the concept of like multiverse,
You wrote some smut,
like
but your writer name's never gonna be said here. I see. Interesting.
I'm dead.
Girl,
Peter Parker.
I will say it is like the easiest thing to find people's art fights. It is so fun though.
What?
Art fight. Just finding people's art fights because all these motherfuckers don't change their names. Like honestly same, but like it is so funny. You just gotta like check their @ you know, and then you like search them. And you got them all.
It's like routine. It's always the same words.
What?
Oh my god. It's a star.
No.
I feel like this was like thicker than my usual liner, but whatever. Whatever.
Also, what's your opinion on... Okay, I feel like I have a general idea of what your opinion on cross-dressing tropes are, but like...
Oh Oh hell yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
But no, okay, it's more like I love it when. God, okay, I'm gonna be more specific. Bro, my perspective on cross-dressing, like, I was like, wait, men are so attractive when they can nail a cross-dress. It's because of, like, this one danme called, like, mind you, it was, like, literally, like, a horror danme, too.
Of course.
It's, like, called Kaleidoscope of Death.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Yeah, that changed everything for me. Because, like, the top was, like, cross-dressing. And I'm like, wait, this is, like, the concept of just, like, railing this man
In a
like,
dress.
the skirt. Like I've
Is
never,
this why you
attractive.
retweet Punisher and Dokja?
Yeah, it's like the concept of like it's so masculine to like wear feminine clothes.
No, honestly, yeah, I get
don't
that.
know-
Like,
I
okay,
don't know how like.
no,
How,
no,
like you can tell like it's a man.
yeah,
Like the robe, like it's like the robo's thighs.
yeah.
Or like around like the.
I like it when they're not
And
doing
he
it
would
as a
not
bit, you
be-
know.
What?
I like it when they're not doing it as a bit, you know, like how you can tell like if certain characters are
Yeah, like,
cross-dressing as a bit.
Bro, that top was genuinely doing it. It was so good, bro. It was so good. I was like, wait, this is fire. He needs to process for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
And then he sort of, cause like he becomes like an actor and stuff. But like no, that man. I was like, wait, you can be like this. This is what handsome looks like to me.
Oh.
Like, this is the real peak handsome. to me.
Darth Gorycorn says that your friend needs to watch Jellyfish Princess if they are into cross-dressing. Jellyfish Princess is cross-dressing written into the story, best told with purpose.
Oh my god. Okay, jellyfish.
Jellyfish
Bro, send me
Princess.
that name.
Yeah, of course, I'll send it over.
Okay. Jellyfish princess. Okay. I need to like what the fuck is. But I was like, yeah, ever since that, like, it's also like my favorite like horror anime too, because like the horror was really good. And,
I've
like, I don't know
heard.
how they
I'm not
made-
into horror that much. Like, I need to start reading some, but I'm just kind of being lazy.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but like it's like like I really like the atmosphere. Like, okay.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just don't. Well, I mean, I haven't really read any horror danmes. Most of my danmes have just been like the.
Right, I just thought I was gonna have like I don't know if I remember. Like I really like the atmosphere of this novel, and that made me like the horror too. But I also really like the characters, like their character.
Yeah.
The top is so, and even like the main character, they were both so like delightful, and like at some point the top like made the MC also cross dress,
Nice.
and I was like, this is fire. Like this is everything I could have ever wanted, actually.
Hashtag I didn't know until I got it, you know.
Yeah, like I didn't know men could be this attractive with a dress. Actually, like I was like, wait, this changes everything.
This changes the whole game.
I was like
We horror-
clothes should not be gendered anymore, guys.
Don't worry, I also have horror games on Steam and I just haven't played any because I just don't want to.
Bro,
I'm a scaredy cat. I fear.
let me be a backseat gamer if you ever played on stream.
Bitch, fuck you. We're both
No,
gonna
the
die.
Commentary I add is screams.
We're both gonna die.
Bro, I would not survive a horror game.
Girl, I could not either. Got dropped in a ghost story, like just shoot me, you know? Like
Still gotta work.
I don't wanna work! Do you know how much is Solo even getting paid for this shit?
I don't even know.
I haven't read the novel, so I'm like kind of curious. Like, is this man even
He's
getting paid
getting
for all this
paid.
torture he's going through?
With emotional damage, I believe.
Right? Like, could he sue the company for that?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, I must leave.
Bye bye.
I will be reading fucking
Yaoi.
Evil, okay? Like,
Oh.
literally.
Same thing.
Okay, but good night.
Good
night
night.
to the chat, too.
Alright.
Good night to everyone here.
Okay. Bye bye, Amethyst.
Bye.
Go die off into the void. Oh, this drawing's actually taking me a hot second. Hold on. I'm fucking failing. Oops, I got distracted. I'm gonna mute myself on Discord now because I feel bad. Anyways, okay. You keep okay. No, I get that. I get that. I also have like horror games, but like not really. I don't know. Like I'm just not sure what games to download on Steam, or like buy on Steam, because they're not like really for me. Should I get this idol game? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. There's so many games that I want to get, but they're all like for like desktop and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, so you hate me. You actually hate me. There was this, I know, I saw the Steam sale. That's when I got some game on it. I don't remember which one. Not even a shitty laptop. No, I have I use a Mac, so that's the problem. I mean, if y'all have any games, I could try to buy them. I don't think it'll be a good idea on my end, but you know. I can try playing some horror games on stream, but who knows. Probably a horrible idea on my end, but... Most of them I feel like are also only for, like... What is it? Laptop and stuff, so... Oh, there's a cute little zombie game. Oh, 7 Days to Die isn't... I can get that one. Interesting. Oh, I can get Subnautica as well. Huh. I didn't know I could get these games, by the way. I'm like scrolling through it, I'm like, wow, this is so interesting. I mean, I feel like it feels interesting because it's like a little zombie game, but you know. That's concerning. Get help. But also, like, I can't, actually, no, I can't say that. I really cannot say that. I'm at 480 hours on VTube Studio, so. Also, I will say the reason why I brought up the cross-dressing thing was mainly because I read this. Okay, I didn't end up finishing it, but I did hear spoilers about this story. It's called The Reason Why the Twin Lady Cross-Dresses. And apparently for some reason, okay, I feel like I might have complained about this at some point as well, but I feel like I have to complain about it again just because. They pull a Twilight at the end, where like the secondary and tertiary like love interest ends up with the main character and her husband's daughters, and I was like, what? Like pull a Twilight in the sense of, you imprinted on my daughter? Like that part? That section specifically. Which I think was insane. Like, why? Just like, first of all, who approved of this, right? So like the main character, this is also a really shit drawing now that I think about it, but whatever. The main character, ends up with like the male lead, right? And then she had two, she had a TLDR of Twilight. I don't think it matters that much. But basically, the female lead, she ends up having like two twin daughters, right? And for some reason, the other two love interests that didn't end up like getting with her at the end ends up falling in love, used very loosely, but they end up together with her daughters. And I'm just like, first of all, you are the age of their mother. Why are you getting with these kids. That's weird as fuck, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that's just weird as shit, right? And like, I honestly just like don't get the writing decision on that one. Like, why did we do that? Really, was it necessary? Was it helpful? Was it kind? I think it was stupid. But yeah, that's the complaint I have about that story. I don't know how to fix the colors. They're so like weird. I'm also not into weird like age gaps, dude. I'm not like as much as much as I do have like very strange things on my like list of things that I've read, like I'm not actually into it, you know what I mean? Like I don't like, I read it just because it's a part of the plot and I don't really care that much. And sometimes a girl just wants to read some problematic shit, right? But like why who made this, you know? Like who decided that this was like a good idea? Oops, my bad. And the thing is, the thing, I think the most annoying part was that she ends up with, her, like, sorry, the male leads ends up with her, daughters, like, in the epilogue, too. And I was just like, first of all, why would you put this into the story in the first place? Second, why are you putting this right at the ending? You know what I mean? Yeah. I also don't fuck with Twilight that much, TH. I do think it is kind of funny though, like all the bullshit that happens in it, but like I also just don't care. I'm trying to figure out what this character's outfit looks like. Give me a second, guys. Oh, they have a lot of outfits. Hold on. I'm gonna change their outfit real quick. I'm changing it to a new one. Oh, right, I nerfed Ajax. That was who it was. I was like, I nerfed one of these kids. Yeah, I don't fuck with him. Get out, Ajax. Nobody likes you. Kidding. I want his twink lover. As the kid said. In my defense, I was not the one who called him that. Okay, that was fully on them. One of my friends literally, okay, this motherfucker literally, like, pinged me at some point in the day, and she was like, and they were like, hey, are you gonna draw the twink? And they were like, you draw twinks, right? And I was like, what the fuck? And they were like, yeah, you draw twinks, right? And I was like, okay, sure, what the hell, I guess so. But anyways, nerfed. You did not kill them off. Yeah. I complain about a lot of things, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like half the shit that happens in my life I just yap about here. Anyways, okay, so right now, I'm reading another web novel, so sorry if there's not gonna be too much, like, random manhwa talk for a bit. I'm trying to finish this web novel right now. I'm really into idol web novels, just generally speaking, so whenever I get into, like, an idol manhwa, I will usually end up reading the web novel, which I do realize is kind of a problem because of how long the web novel is, but I think this web novel is a little bit shorter than the other guys. I only should have, let me check the total chapter count, give me a sec. Okay, so I'm probably lying, but yeah, I only have 485 chapters for this story, so it's not that bad, you know? $485 chapters is not that bad. The other ones I've read, were 610 chapters and 500 and something chapters. I'll check, give me a sec. My web novel list, yeah, 600, oh, the other ones, oh my, oh, yeah, no, Trash PD is, some. Yeah, the other one that I read was 558 chapters, so it's not that bad. I will say, only, this is considered, I say only this many chapters, but it's actually, that's only the chapters that I have right now. The other, like, 400 something chapters is, I need to wait for it to come out. 400 chapters is, like, standard for web novels, guys. It's not even that long. Like, it's fine. Trust. Yeah, 400. Oh no, not 400 webtoon chapters. I mean 400 like web novel chapters. So they're like it's like a pretty like decent regular sized web novel. You know what I mean? Webtoon chapters, I only have, most of the ones that I end up reading who are completed only have like 200, which is kind of lame, but whatever. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I guess it also depends on which ones you end up reading, though. I feel like I read, like, pretty, like, tame, like, pretty short ones, because I feel like a lot of idol ones are much shorter than a lot of, like, other genres, you know what I mean? With the web novel sphere. Yeah, it's just like a book, you know? Like, I feel like it's not like I'm reading, like, some bullshit, like, Superstar from H0, who had, like, what was it, like, that one had, like, 2,000 and ongoing chapters still, and also another one that has ongoing chapters is, the Regressors Instruction Manual, which I believe has about, like, like 1,000 or so chapters as well. But yeah, I also tried reading Lord of the Mysteries. I only got 60 pages into the physical book before I gave up. It's not really, I'm probably gonna continue it, but I don't have the physical book with me right now. I know it gets better. I know it starts off really slow, but I just, like, was not, like, in the mood for it, you know what I mean? Because I feel like for Lord of the Mystery, it's, like, a very specific mood that I need to be in to be able to, like, read it. And I feel like that happens with a lot of novels for me. I'm, like, very picky about, like, the vibe, like, that I'm in to read the novels. Like, idol web novels, I feel like are always really easy because I do generally enjoy the trope. I enjoy, like, the genre much more than a lot of other web novel genre, like, other story genres. Like, For me, I'm okay. Like, I can read things like cooking manhwas pretty easily. I can read things like, I obviously can read like entertainment industry things really easy for me to read. Horror, I have to be in the vibe for reading it. Even BLs, I do actually have to be in the vibe for reading it. So I actually don't. The thing is, the reason why my BLs, I don't read that much of it is because I read them in like spurts. Like, whenever I feel the energy to read BLs, I will end up reading like 20 at a time. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of like that. Also, ad break in 4. I'll just wait until you guys come back, I guess. I don't know. Where is Sayaka from? Where did I meet this person? I don't know. Discord mindset is real. Oh my god, no, I get it. I also do the same. I'm like, I've been like abusing Discord emotes for a really long time, guys. It's bad. Also, do you guys like the new emote? I ended up having to nerf the crying emote, but it's okay. I nerfed the crying one, but I got the dumb. No, I've been there, done that so many times. Do you guys want the... Okay, the thing is, I can swap the dumb emote for another emote. Yeah, just let me know which one you don't want. Out of the standard emotes, I have the heart, loading, pat, high, and raid. I can nerf one of them. I'll just swap it for the sub emotes. It's fine. I don't care that much. I don't know which ones of these get least, like, used the least. That's the thing. Okay. Let me know. I should have all the emotes on Discord, so let me know which ones you guys want. Sorry, only specifically, the emotes with my character. I do have, like, random emotes on that Discord server, just because I made them a while ago, and I never bothered to take them out, but that's okay. The loading one? I feel like I've seen it used quite a bit as well. That's the thing. I think the one that's obviously used the least is the raid emote, and I don't even know if I want it on. Like, I feel like nobody uses it, and I barely use it either, because I don't really raid people. Yeah, I'll kill off the raid emote, it's fine. And I'll drag the dumb up here. Come on. Let me remove this from slot. Give me a second to figure this out. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. How do I add it? Slot assignment. Hold on, give me a second. Let me do this. Follower tier. And then I'll put the cry back into the sub. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me know if you guys can use it now. That should work. I have a raid emote, but I don't think it's useful, so I'm just deleted it. I get I see the loading one used quite often whenever I start talking about shit like the Omegaverse, honestly. That's the main thing. And I think I really need y'all to express your judgment to me sometimes, cuz it's fun for me. It's entertaining when I get the loading emote, cuz it kind of is giving like baffled vibes, and I think it's always funny whenever you talk about random shit so much that people are just like, what the fuck is this person yapping about? Yeah, I think the dumb emote's also a pretty good investment on my end. Investment, I say, as if I did not just spend like 10 minutes drawing it, but that's okay. Yeah, still not Discord, I fear. I wish Twitch and Discord had the same like emote function, you know, because I really like the Discord emote ways. I'm like abusing that shit all the time. My favorite emote that I have was the stare emote from this like random little server. I did lose a mustache, I'm sorry guys. I'll get it back. Better? Guys, I got my mustache back. I didn't get it waxed. Yeah, tiny servers. I get it, yeah. Mine are also from smaller servers, but they're also from like the ones that I'm also very active in. A lot of like what I'm using right now, I like to use a lot of the emojis that I end up making for fun. Even though I do make it for like other fan servers for fun. But you know. They do. I have this one from the small server with my friends, and it's just like a staring cat, and it's like really really close up, and it just stares at you, and I love it. It's like I use it all the time because I just feel like the judgment. You know what I mean? I love it. it's just such a judgy little cat guy. Like it's just so cute, you know. What was I supposed to do other than like not use it, you know? I used to not use it. My artfight name is the same as my user, so it would be Unicorns 101. Not my display name, it would, but like my actual username. Yeah. Here, I'll write it out, I guess. This one. Let me know if you. I'll probably see if you attack me. I will revenge back, but you know. I finished my 2 revenges right now, so, and then I'm just working on other attacks for friends. Oh shit! I forgot. This is a fuzzy leg warmer, not a fluffy one. It's a staring cat. It's literally just says stare. You're in the server. I'll send it in the chat. It's this cat. It's the one that just like stares straight at you. I love it. Oh, don't worry. I like doing attacks back. I like my ratio to be high as fuck. It's fun. Also, I swear I'll keep working on the commission later. I'm just like, I just haven't been doing my art fight for a bit, so that's the main reason why we're doing this today. Blue lemons? Oh shit, sorry, my bad. I wasn't sure what this was. I don't know why it's like right here though on the shoe, but that's fine. Yeah, that's valid, honestly. I just end up drawing everybody. I just like getting as many like different characters as possible, you know. Thank you. I am curious about which ones you're gonna kill. I mean bake or attack or whatever, but like, you know. Sorry, one of my friends is baking one of my OCs in an oven, so like I don't know what she's doing, but that's what I heard. I don't have any that I want the most. I'm pretty chill with all my kids. Cause I know some of my kids are more annoying to draw. So I'm like open to whatever one people want to draw for. Art question: for the pose of the character last time I had a bunch of triangles in it. And this is shades of gray. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on, I don't understand your question. Yes. Have fun with whichever kids you want. They're all fine to me. I mean, I'm obviously biased towards some of my kids, but like if I don't get any art for them, I'll just draw myself. You know, like I will draw my own children sometimes, specifically the ones that I care for, because I need to expand on their lore, but I'm just being a lazy fuck right now. Oh yeah. Yeah. Triangles in it? Oh no, they're okay. So the thing is, I use a lasso tool for the thing. So they are basically the same type of posing. It's just it just looks a little different because of the lines that I put on top of it. But they're all like, whenever I start the pose, I do just start it with like just random lassos, you know. Yeah. That's probably what you're asking about. It's I don't usually draw this way for like most of my things. I just find it easier for art fight because it speeds up the process by a lot because I don't have to think as much for the pose. I just gotta like get the general vibe down and then I'm like good. Oh shit, hold on. I think I forgot her glasses. Give me 1 second. I deadass think I forgot her glasses. Wait. Hold on. Do you have glasses or do you not? Oh, you do have in the reference photo, but her other drawing doesn't have glasses. It's fine. So you're getting multiple? Okay, sure, I guess. That's valid. Lazy little drawings, guys. I'm trying to... I have these people that I'm attacking right now, but I can't remember which server they're from. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these people I'm like attacking right now are like friends that I have, but I'm just like, which server am I friended to you on? Like, I recognize your user, I just can't remember which server they're from. And I feel bad. The ad shares shit out of you? That sucks. What ad did you get? A generic ad? Oh, okay. That checks, yeah. I need to fix the hand. I'm so not gonna lie, one of the reasons why I haven't been advertising my art fight was just because I don't want to get too many attacks. Because I don't want to do all the revenges, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just being a lazy little shit right now. It's okay, I appreciate all the art, I just am also too lazy to do like 100 revenges. Because I see, whenever I see like the art fight videos pop up, I always see them get like 100 like random replies and I'm like, oh fuck, they're screwed, you know what I mean? Every time. But it's kind of funny. I like watching the suffering of others, I just don't want to be a part of that, you know? My poor friend. She's still trying to fix up her attacks from last year. What a tragedy. One day she'll be free. No, she won't. Who am I lying to? Once she attacks me, I'll attack her back again, just to fuck with her a bit more. She hates my ass. It's okay. There are a few art pages. Yeah, I know. It would be artfight.net is the main one. Artfight.net, and then you would be able just to find everything else on there. And it has you, whenever you're like looking for stuff, you do have to like log in for it. So that's the one that you would have to log into. I'll send. It's this one. Oh, fuck. Notification. Okay. I'm gonna have to submit all these right after I finish drawing all of them, but that's okay. I'm not really sure how the eyes work here. I'm gonna actually have her like do a little winky, because I think it'd be cute. I think I want her to be like kind of like a fashion model vibes. I don't know if it'll work, but it's okay. this is a fun OC. I just feel like I feel like it'd be nicer if I had like just like the headshot of her so I could like focus more on her details. But at the same time, I've kind of kept it consistent with full bodies recently, so I kind of have to keep it like this now. Or just trap like this. One of my kids, one of my friends, they're younger than me, so that's why I keep calling them kids, but I need to stop doing that. Has been trying to draw like they want to design their OC as a monster, but they don't know how, so I'm gonna do one for them for their art fight. 'Cause they did request it anyways, so like why not, right? I will say though, out of all the characters that I've been drawing, I think only the ones that I've been revenging are the ones that are from like strangers. Everybody else I like know from random Discord servers or like Instagram as well. Oh my god, I know so many people on Artfight nowadays. I'm losing it. I swear to god, I'm losing it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to color. Okay, that's fine. I did this to myself, to be honest. I do keep the whole post kind of contained just so it's a little easier. Good old tragedy. Yes, join tragedy, join tragedy, join tragedy. Yes, join us. Realize you have a mouse plugged into your laptop, but you've been using the trackpad. No, okay, I had a mouse for the whole last year, and I ended up giving my mouse back to my dad because I was like, I genuinely do not use this shit. Like, I would literally be playing fucking Minecraft, and I would still be using my trackpad. Like, it got to a point where I was just like, there is no point in me owning a mouse. It's not hard to play Minecraft with a trackpad. Like, I don't know why people judge me for it. I think it's like a perfectly acceptable way to play games. Just trackpad. It's less convenient, but also, like, I keep forgetting that I own a mouse. So, like, every time I'm, like, drawing, I just, like, keep forgetting about it. It's fine. It works perfectly fine. I mean, I die a few more times than usual, but, like, what's new, right? I die anyways. I'm gonna die in Minecraft anyways. Who cares? I play Roblox with it as well. With my trackpad. But I don't really play that many games, so it's fine. Guys, my life choices are perfectly fine. I really don't know why you guys are judging me. Oh my god, wait. That's crazy. I am so close to getting... I'm not, actually. I was gonna say, I'm so close to getting 3,000 points. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm only at 2,300 right now. I want her to kind of give, like, urban photo shoot vibes right now. That's what I'm going with here, by the way, if anybody is wondering. I want to see if Libra has any photos. I feel like she would have. Art fight idea. What is this tragedy? Everything. So basically with Art fight, every year you get sorted. Well, you gotta choose your team. You can get sorted if you want to. And I'm in, this year, the first year they've done, 3 teams, which is pretty interesting. And so I chose to be in Team Tragedy this year. Obviously the teams don't matter that much, honestly. It's just for, like, the point system. The main reason why you choose a team is just for like the competition aspect, but it's not really like that competitive because you don't get anything out of it by the end other than just bragging rights. And I love bragging to my friends that my team wins every year, which is really funny because it has happened multiple times. Every time like all my friends group together and choose one team, I would always end up beating them anyways. It's fun. I like it. Yes, yes. Yeah, pick your own team. Just know that if you are this is your first year of artfight, right? If it is your first year of artfight, just know that you can always change your like team in the middle of the game if you want. Oh my god, it's a dog. How cutesy. How demure. Very silly, very silly. They were all on Team Seafoam, and obviously Stardust ended up winning, and they were like hashtag Seafoam for life, and like I was like, yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? And I was flexing on them when I won. Anyways, that was fun. And then I think also during Fossils and Crystals, they also all chose Fossils, and I chose Crystal, and I ended up winning again. So I've just been like making fun of them every time. They hate my ass. It's okay, I haven't been blocked yet, but you know. There's this one person that I haven't attacked yet, that I know, like I need to out of all these people, but, I mean, I don't have to revenge them yet because they haven't drawn on my character yet, but, like, it's mainly just because of the fact that I want to animate their attack, so I have to do it on my iPad. So that's why I haven't drawn them yet, but, you know. I do animated attacks for more simple characters. I don't like to do them for like very complicated characters because I'm a lazy piece of shit. But you know. You're back, found the charger for your phone. Nice, nice, nice. They're pretty yummy. Chargers are not food. Chargers are food. You can eat it. These are really wonky lines, but that's okay. I feel like it gives it personality, also known as I just don't want to draw them properly. I think this is like a really cute character, so that's why I'm like drawing it like this. Is Sayaka on the Orb server or is not? Is that a different person? Hold on. I'm like actually tweaking. I can't remember which server they're from. Holy fuck, dude. Why am I actual ass at this? It's okay, I'll find them eventually. I have played Mecha Chameleon, but again, I don't have a mouse. So that one I actually don't really like playing without a mouse because it's hard to like draw. Also, I have to connect to my brother's PC to play it. But you know, because it's Windows only. Yeah. So I have to connect to my brother's PC and play it through his PC. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. I have a Mac. I have a Mac and I play with my trackpad. So like, you know. I just have issues at this point, TBH. I don't know. I don't know what curse being I am. Also, guys, I finally fixed my models thing, so it's easier for me to switch between the bird and the human. Not that it matters, because I'm clearly a human at the moment, but you know. Also, I just realized, you know, whenever you join like random things and you realize like where people's first fandom started from, I always find it really funny, because I'm like, oh, I know what you are. There is no bird emoji. Oh, so I have a bird model. That's the thing. The thing is, I have a bird model, right? So sometimes I get to turn into a bird, but it's okay. I get cursed by the chat to become a bird sometimes. Touchpad, like the little square thingy, right? Yeah. The head pat, I don't know. I think it was, yeah. The head pat thing, it's one of the hats that I can get redeemed. I think DVD kept redeeming it when I was like first like in my earlier days of streaming. Not really, it's not really early. It was like, it was still okay. They saw me when I was like much later into streaming stuff, but it was like, I think like pretty much right before I got affiliate. They kept redeeming this shit, so I was, or not redeeming it. Something about the hats. I don't remember what the fuck was happening. But now I'm just trapped with it. So every time they come online and they redeem the hat, I know which ones to put on. And it will always be the two mustaches and the head pat one. Like, certain people in this chat does, like, certain things, you know what I mean? Which is also why music is sometimes banned here. Because some of y'all fuckers keep playing some bullshit. Looking at you, Darth Gorycorn. I mean, who said that? But also, like, you know, and then, when Training Sword comes online, they always, like, start abusing this, like, tomato thing. Except it's not the tomato, it's usually the air horn that they abuse. But, you know. There's only so many people who join this chat, this stream, so it's not really hard to figure things out, I think. You would never subject me to terrible music? Okay, whatever you may believe. Literally, like, every VOD says otherwise. What should I tag it as? Name one song you can't unhear. Probably the Titanic song. But like the Toad version of that one. But also like every single My Little Pony song is always trapped in my head, and I love it. What's this brush? Oh, fun. Okay. I don't really know how graffiti works, by the way, because it's obviously not a medium that I personally partake in at all, nor am I very into the subculture, but it's okay. Let me know if this is wrong, by the way. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong for it, but I'm gonna probably write my own user at the back. Something. Or I'll just like write the user of the owner of this character. I feel like it would be like this, right? And I'm kind of thinking it of like as like the name of the character is covering up the name of the creator on top. You know what I mean? Yes, I have their name as graffiti. And then I'm just gonna add like some random shit on the side, you know. I don't really know what to do, but like random little scribbles in the background, but that's okay. This is cute, right? Sorting Discord servers, honestly, same. I only have it sorted in like random folders right now, but we'll see. I feel like this is kind of cute as a background, right? What do we think? Oh, sorry. I didn't see the message. I used the XP Pen Artist 12. I'm having some issues with the display screen. It's been like completely like gone now. But honestly, I don't even use it, so it doesn't matter. I will say, I do realize after getting this that I need, if I ever buy a new one, which I don't think I will for a while, because as long as this works fine, I'm not gonna buy a new like tablet, because I honestly can't afford it. But oh, nice. Yeah, I can't afford another one, but for now, but like, I will definitely, if I do ever get a new one, I do have to figure out how the buttons on the side are, because the thing is, what I realized with this one is that I actually can't use any of the shortcut buttons on the side because I'm left-handed, and all the buttons are on the left side, and because I have a Mac, it makes it so that I can't, like, reverse the screen on my tablet, so I can draw, like, backwards and use the other side, which I don't like, but hey, what am I gonna do about it, right? The cruelest song you've... Yeah, probably. Procrastinating a big sort of months, yeah. I just don't join that many servers, I think, but you know. Yeah, honestly, I get it. I also wouldn't really remember it that much. Oh, nice. Wait, curious. What remote are you using? I've been looking for one, and I'm just not sure which ones to get, so I was gonna ask a bunch of random artists for help. Do you have, like, a handheld controller? Oh, okay. That's fine. I need to ask somebody about it. I'm gonna debate if I want to message them in DMs or not, because I don't really talk to them too much on the server that I'm on. But you know. Because, like, I've been seeing, like, the tour box, but I know it's, like, a little out of my budget, you know what I mean? And I know somebody who uses a, like, cheap one from Amazon, and it's apparently pretty easy to use, plus, like, it's wireless, like, you can Bluetooth it to your laptop and stuff, which I'm thinking about getting, but I need to ask them about it, but they're not really online all the time, so, yeah. Oh, anyways, I totally, like, lost track of what I was doing. I need to actually color this character now. Whoops. I've spent so much time on just the background, I actually feel bad now. I feel like at least for this character, I don't have to add too much in terms of the coloring, just because of how simple the character design is. Eh? Or not simple. Because of how complicated the character design is, I feel like my suffering with the colors will be lessened. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah. That's nice. See, that's what I've been looking for. But, like, I don't know which ones to get. I'm not gonna get one off of Amazon randomly, you know, because I obviously don't trust Amazon that much. So... No, the odds that you will make me touch grass is 0, trust. Nice. Okay. Yeah, nice. I only use my iPad to do animations, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really use it for anything else anymore. I switched over from Procreate to Clip Studio on my laptop, because, you know, the whole perpetual license on my laptop's great. And I haven't really changed back since. And I kind of like it. I think it fits, this program's more comfortable for me. 'Cause Procreate, oh my fucking god, the UI is so shit. I will always have a love-hate relationship with a lot of drawing programs, and Procreate will never be an exception. Because holy fuck, it pisses me off sometimes. Whoever designed that shit, oh my god, the UI, ugh, shoot me dead, truly. I will say, it's always really funny whenever I see, like, I know some, it's not really, like, discourse, but, like, on, oh, that sucks, dude. Yes. I just don't want to pay for, like, the Clip Studio Paint thing, you know, like, on the iPad. That's my main reason. I can't afford jack shit. And that's okay, I just accepted my fate. I mean, in theory, I probably could buy it, but then it's just like, how much would I use it compared to the one that I have on my laptop, you know? So, it's just like that now. Lol. Yeah, I have version 4.0, I think, on my laptop. I really definitely do enjoy the fact that you can get a perpetual license for Clip Studio. Even if they do add updates afterwards, I would still rather this than, you know, having to pay monthly. Because I think I'd actually lose it if I had to pay, like, this shit all the time. I'm not very into subscriptions that much. Yeah. I mean, if it was a few years ago, it's probably an older version, but it's fine. Like, I haven't, like, I have seen, like, the newer versions, and I have been a little bit jealous of some of the stuff that they have, but also, I'm like, I don't think I'll use those options anyways, so I think I'm fine. I'm pretty happy with what I have, so. Yeah. That checks, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm getting paid to use these programs, right? So I'm just like, I don't see the point in paying for a subscription for the programs if I'm not gonna use it all the time. Or use it to make money. Like, obviously if I got paid more, like, for, like, arts and stuff, I would actually end up buying, I think, more art programs, but I just don't feel like it right now. It's honestly the same as, like, how I have, like, an Adobe program, but I just use it through my college, so it's like, I'm not dealing with that shit. I don't have to pay outright for the subscription for Adobe, because God forbid, if y'all catch me buying Adobe products on my own for fun, just, like, honestly shoot me dead. Like don't, if that means that I've gone too far and I should be put down. Truly. I would never, like, oh my god, the Adobe fees are horrid, and I'm so happy I don't have to pay for it myself. No, genuinely, if y'all catch me paying for Adobe and it's, like, for fun and not for, like, work or anything, like, genuinely, like, put me down. Like, that, I've gone too far, like, truly. Like, Adobe and stuff, like, I don't mind it. It's just, like, you know, it's also not great. Like, I just can't with it. I don't know what the pattern on the skirt is. I'm just gonna go with whatever the hell I want, I guess. We're going squares, guys. We're going squares today. I'm gonna go with this. That's the vibe. I feel like the only Adobe software I would ever consider paying for, like, on my own, if I ever decide to not pirate it and, like, give money to that fuck-ass corporation, would be Adobe After Effects. Because it's honestly kind of useful. Everything else, like, no. That's crazy. You know what? Hey, a win's a win. I am using it fully through my school. I could not, like, imagine paying for that shit myself. Cause you know the thing is about Adobe, if you cancel it even like a day early, they'll charge you with a cancellation fee for canceling it early. So the only time you can cancel it is on the day of the month that, like, of, like, the day when you signed up every month, or however often you pay for it. So imagine you're paying for, like, an Adobe software, but you pay yearly. You only have one day in the year to pay off your, like, to cancel your Adobe subscription, basically. And I just think it's such a scam for doing that. I hate it, but, you know, whatever, right? But yeah, I cannot imagine paying for an Adobe subscription myself because of that. I don't really know what I'm drawing right now. Kind of like zoning out while I'm drawing, not gonna lie. This happens all the time, but it's okay. I will be here. Trust. There's all just random K-pop songs right now. I don't really know what I'm going with the music, but it's okay. I'll just live with it. Thank God I enjoy doing artfight. Oh my god. I have a few more characters to do after this one, I think. I'm gonna add the stripes here. Because I think she has fishnets on. I'm just gonna draw it manually. I don't really care on what layer. It's as long as it looks fine in the end. My logic is as long as the drawing, the end result looks fine, it doesn't matter how weird the process gets, you know? Like I'm not very like picky when it comes to the end result. Cause I don't think most people like zoom very far into drawings anyways. So I don't really see the need to refine things too often. Obviously like excluding some things, but you know. Good. I'm gonna change this color to like a red. I just think it like pops a bit more if it's like cuter color. You got a military ad? Oof. Yeah. Maybe I should sleep out. Is it 5 hours yet? Nah, it's fine. I'm not done my drawings anyways. I've drawn for, I think, what was the longest one I've drawn for? Like 8 hours straight, I think, the other day. Oh no, 9 hours straight. That was what it was. I don't know if you realize, but I don't really think of art as like that hard. I think it's fun to do. Honestly, more energized the more I do it, so. You should go to bed? Okay, that's fine. Have a good night. I will be here still forever. You did consider joining the military? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. No, I assumed that part, but you know, the not getting it done after the drawing part, but you know. How the fuck am I doing? What is this damn brush that I'm using? Holy fuck. What is this, dude? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I do know what brush this is. Whatever. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for this other brush. It's in here somewhere. It's a dust brush. Here it is. Oh, here. Dust of light. Here it is. Oh, no. Not wrong color. Hold the fuck up. Yes. Just, like, adding, like, a little bit more light to it. Because I think it's cuter this way. Okay. This is gonna be another one done. This is, going to be drawing 151. Okay, not bad. Alright, next one. Sorry, I'm just like nerfing them the second I'm done. I'm gonna work on this one. No, not you. I'm gonna save you to last. Let's work on Hako. I think this one's from another person from a cup sleeve event that I'm in, that I'm kind of friends with, not really friends with. My stream is probably just slightly pixelated, just so that my computer doesn't fucking explode or burn to death. Oh, hi, Sachin. No, it's fine. It's my fault. It's my fault. It is slightly pixelated. I have 3 more. I can get that done tonight. That's fine. Wait, shit. Hold on. I'm missing a child. Hold on. I'm missing a person. I know. I'm missing someone. You fucking bastard. Hold on, guys. I actually have an extra one to work on as well. But I'm not gonna do it now because they're also watching the stream. Somewhere else. So I don't want... Oh, never mind. They're gone. We're good. Safe. I can draw the OC, but I'll draw this one first, I think. This is the Milgram OC. I don't know if y'all know what Milgram is, so that's okay. So I'm gonna put him in the prison cell because it fits the character and the story, technically. Use my stream as background noise. Yeah, it's okay. It's an Orf server reunion, guys. I think it's like this, right? Hold on. I'm well aware of how weird my process is sometimes, but we're just gonna go with it. I also think I've done multiple sitting poses. I don't think I've done like this squat sitting though. So I think we're still fine. Oh no, we have. Fuck. I think we have. Shit. It's fine. I'll reuse poses, guys. We're just gonna, we as a society will ignore that. Yeah, or of course. I need to move the leg back a bit more and then move this down. There we go. It's not the best, and I definitely am aware that this is not the way body would work. One of the I do really like this function here, the puppet warp, because I do abuse that shit like hell, but it's okay. It's a little hard to read, but I do have a navigator on the side, so I can like actually see this. Reusing pose, yeah. I think I've used this pose somewhere. I just don't remember which drawing it was. I can check. I'm 99% sure I used this exact pose the other day. Unless I didn't, and I'm just going crazy. I could also just be going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. Oh, no. I had another squatting pose, but it was a different squatting pose. It was like... Not you. Probably here? No. Was it this one? No, before that. Give me a sec. Let me find her real quick. Nope, not the roach. It was during the roach. Yeah, this one. I thought it was this one for a sec. It was a different one, but it's okay. It's just cause the knees are over the hands are over the knees again. So that's why I thought it was the same pose, but it wasn't. Stay safe though. I'm gonna put him in prison. Yay! This is canon, by the way. I swear. Does this character die? Wait, I'm kind of curious now. On their character lore. Okay, I guess nobody cares if he dies or lives, so whatever, womp womp, I guess. What about both? Crazy and reasoning poses? I don't know. Well, no, I am crazy. I was crazy once. Anyways, but like I feel like I'm, no, you know what? No, I'm mentally sound. Enough. Trust. Contrary to popular belief, I am sane. Enough. I need to figure out how the neck works here. It might just be stupid, but it's okay. What sound does your mentally sane make? Very normal sounds that all people make. I don't know what you're asking. Okay, like this, right? I don't actually know if this is right. Sorry, I'm not really sure how to draw this pose well, because I'm not very used to seeing too much of the back of the character, but it's okay. So just ignore it if the pose looks a little weird. I'm trying my best, but you know how it is. Oh, wrong brush. My favorite eraser brush is always going to be the lasso eraser. I did just like copy the Clip Studio like regular lasso brush and then just change the mode to erase. Honestly, my best decision I've made in a while. I found out that lasso eraser brushes existed when I was doing the animation because it's honestly just so much faster to erase things with a lasso than with like hand drawing. My posture is bad, so I'm posture checking you. Yeah, valid. I was also a little hunched, so you're right about that, but you know. I do always default to like a very simple shoe design because I don't really know how shoes work. Also, not that I think that any of y'all are following fashion news at the moment, but like, have y'all seen like the new Robert One like autumn winter collection? Because it is so cool looking. I honestly fuck with it so hard. I might like draw a character or something. Like it's just such a cool like vibe, in my opinion. The Robert One Autumn Winter 2026 Playground, I think. Like couture collection. I don't know if that made any more sense, but trust, it is peak. I would show it to you, but then I have to open Twitter, and I don't want y'all to see my Twitter. I don't think anybody wants to see Twitter. Yeah, it's Robert One, like W-U-N, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. The Child's Play one. It's so cool. I love like the silhouettes. They're honestly so fun. And like the little like the birds, the hats on this one was actually on a kind of peak. Little headpieces. I'm gonna add more songs. Give me a sec, y'all. This is very random. Oh. Oh. There we go. Also, let me know if you guys can't hear the music. I'm actually not sure if you guys can. I can hear my music. I don't know who else can, though. Oh, no. The whole point of high fashion is to use it, like, as an art form. So, it's, like, you can wear them. It's just, like, I don't care, like, where you're gonna wear that. Because obviously we're not the clientele anyways. That's why they have ready-to-wear clothes instead of, it. But I find it fun, you know, just the craftsmanship of it. I would wear that bubble dress, you know? Like, if I found a way to get out of my tiny-ass apartment in that bubble dress, I would wear that fucking bubble dress, you know? Like, I have no shame. I'm gonna wear whatever the fuck I want, right? Like, if it looks fun, if it feels fun, like, I'm gonna wear it, you know? But they're impractical for a reason. It's more like you're trying to figure out, like, the fabric and stuff and, like, what you can do with it, as opposed to, like, actually making it, like, necessarily, like, conform with regular beauty standards and stuff like that. Also, fashion these days are boring as fuck. Like, when it comes to, like, regular clothing, I just find it so, like, I don't know, boring. The silhouettes and stuff we have nowadays, and, like, outfits and stuff. I feel like every motherfucker's just wearing jeans and, like, a t-shirt, and it's annoying me. Like, can I get more color? Can I get, like, anything other than goddamn black and white? But, you know, that's my take on it. Comfy over fashion? Yeah. I'm an advocate over. I will say I don't really enjoy doing this type of shape when it comes to posing and stuff, just because I have to like erase more sections because there's always holes in it, as opposed to if I just do a regular pose, but you know. Yeah, commission a sheep. I also don't really like mullets that much. But yeah, don't worry. It's I don't mind drawing guys. I'm just like not great at drawing guys, you know. So they make me struggle a lot more. Like I'll still do whatever, but you know. As my friend says, I only draw twinks, so you know, that's the best you're getting from me, TBH. I've been drawing more guys nowadays just because I've been fandom. You know when you get dragged into a fandom and then you end up making fan art for it, and that's the only reason why you know how to draw certain things. That's how I feel right now. When it comes to the fandoms that I'm in. Like okay, the thing is for like Orv, it's like I just draw Kim Nukja as like a twink. Because in my heart he is a twink. So it's just easier for me to draw him. But because like right now I'm into Assistant Manager Campaigns Idols, and all the characters are canonically described to be more like hashtag Cold Northern Duke vibes, I end up having to draw like them with like regular-ish male proportions instead of just twinkifying Dukja and putting him in a dress again. I mean, not that I do that often, but you know. And nobody has proof otherwise, thank you. Like Kim Dukja, I can always just shove him in a dress, but like, I mean, I still ended up shoving all my kids in dresses anyways by the end, but like, you know, it was like whenever I draw them regularly, I do have to like figure out like how the fuck does a guy's body work, a bit more, but you know, it's fine. I don't mind it that much. Alright, thank you! I will check it right now, actually. You know, there's a reason why I have my artfight open all the time. I'm kidding, it's just because I need to check my bookmarks and stuff. Oh, cute! Wait, you drew her! Oh my god, you drew Aoi. She's so cute. Oh my god, you drew her so cutely. This is the first time I got her this year, which is honestly pretty impressive. I usually get her at least like once a year. I feel like she's one of the more popular kids I have. But oh my god, she's so cute! I love her. Shove him in a ring and dress and ring on the finger? Yeah, exactly. Dukja is always in a dress. I have drawn Dukja in a wedding dress before. I feel like we forgot about that part. I've drawn him in a wedding dress, I've drawn him in a maid dress, I've drawn him in Cheongsam, I've drawn him, I've drawn him in a crop top back in 2021, but I'm never showing that shit again. So if you're gonna find it, you're gonna find it yourself. What else have I drawn Kim Dukja in? Honestly, like, yeah, a lot. Oh, I've obviously drawn him in a Lolita dress, because that's just what I draw all the kids in. But you know. I draw a lot of children in dresses. Cancel. Okay, this is not a great representation of a prison cell, because I obviously never been in one before. Nor do I know what they look like, but that's okay. Well, you'll have to search for it. It's not hard for me to find, I'm just never telling you where it is. I'm gonna actually have, I think, like a little window up here. Like the light peeking through the back, I think would be cute, right? Right? What do you think? I love shoving people into prison. This is the first time I've ever drawn like a prison cell as well, but that's okay. We learn, guys. We learn random shit, I guess, allegedly. In theory. In theory I know how to learn, but... I went to a Baby Metal concert like sometime last year, and I remember like people were like, oh my god, they need to retire this song, and I was like, that's crazy, but also like valid. I only went because I had nothing else to do. But anyways. Yeah, don't bother combing it. Don't worry. You'll find it one day if you do ever feel like looking for it. I would just not want to, because I don't want to see that shit on my TL. If you see it though, can you not like it? Thank you. I don't want to see that shit pop up on in my likes tab. Thank you. Like, I think I'd actually kill myself. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Can't say that. Not allowed to say that. But like, also, yeah, totally. I can lose it. Anyways, you know how it is, right? Like, I feel like everybody has this problem where they're just drawing and they're like, fuck my life. Absolute boredom tasks. Yeah, it's fine. I have those as well. Like so I got really bored the other day, and also I was like just not feeling drawing. So I ended up reorganizing my whole manhwa list, and I'm so proud of myself for that. I really should have spent my time doing something better with my life, but that's okay. The point here is that my manhwa list got reorganized. Yay. Nobody asked for it, but it's okay. Yeah, I have it so that I have like functions and stuff. Like I have like what do you call them? Like equations question mark emoji on it, so that I can like I can track certain things. So I can track like how much yaoi I've read, how much yuri I've read, how much het series I've read, how many series I finished reading, how many series I haven't checked since 2023, how many chapters I've read in total, and all that. Finished, last read. Yeah, I have discontinued series, continued series. I showed it earlier on stream, but I'll send my list. Hold on. You guys can come through it yourself. You can also just like check it. It's not like you're not gonna do anything in it really, but it's a little bit short. Or it's a little bit long actually. Yeah, of course I've sent it before. Everybody's seen this shit before. The main reason why I reorganized it is because of how many times I send it to people. So I just wanted to reorganize it just so that if anybody wants to check their manhwas and check my stuff, they can check it easier. Because I realized that I don't have like a very good organizing system before, and it would like, you know, Popeyes, you're hungry, go get food. Get on the manhwa grind though, guys. Please make your list. I've sent my list to so many people at this point. But I'm thinking about adding more tags to it, but I'm not sure. Ugh. Your manga list is like 20k chaps? Yeah. I'm just using Google Sheets so I can also add it on whenever I'm reading on my phone. Yeah, you might as well. I've been updating my thing all the time. Obviously. Because I'm just a little bastard like that. With sometimes, whenever I do open the webtoon app, which is very, very rarely, obviously, because I'm a pirate, RR, um, like, specifically, I keep up with Rebirth, which is this zombie webtoon that I've been reading for a really long time. I remember I think the current version that's on webtoon is a remake, because I'm 99% sure I've read this whole story before, but I think they remade it, and re-uploaded it. Um, that's the like one of the things that I reread. Yeah, Rebirth. The one with the main character, what's his name? Something Colin, I think, or I can't remember if his first name was Colin or not. He has black hair and he has this like choker that monitors his heartbeat, and he used to be this like tech CEO thing, but then the zombie apocalypse happens, which in the story they call it the Armageddon, and then he has a younger son named Neo. It is. It was fun. I still like it. I don't care. You know, like my teenage self Like I'm gonna stick with that. I really like Neo. I'm on like chapter 300, I think, or 200, 300. I don't know. You can check the list. It's been a while. I think when I first saw it, the first time I ever saw it, it was on Webtoon, was back in grade 8, but then they took it down. And I remember I read up to, I think, like chapter 70 or something, and then it got nerfed. But they re-uploaded it, and then I realized that because I was on chapter 20, and I was like, huh, this is very, very familiar. Like, I recognize all these characters. I swear to God, I've read this before. And I did read this before. Because I literally, like, was managed to guess, like, every single plot point up until, like, chapter 80 or something. Meow meow. Hello, Olivia. But yeah, that was pretty fun, honestly. I still fuck with it. I don't care about how cliche, boring, whatever the fuck people want to say about it. Edgy, whatever, like, the plot is. I am a defender to the end, I fear. I know some people are like, oh my god, this thing's getting so drawn out. And like, yeah, it is, but I don't care, okay? Like, I'm the target audience. Fuck off, you know? I've been the target audience for years. I think this was one of the reasons why I first enjoyed, reading, like, zombie-based media. I think this was definitely one of those, like, early things that really got me into it in the first place. And then afterwards, it was just a bunch of bullshit, and then I ended up just really enjoying zombies in general, but yeah. One of my favorite tropes. I love zombies. I know they're, like, kind of overdone to some people, but, like, also, I fuck with them really, really hard. Every time there's, like, a new zombie media, I'm like, or not zombie, like, media, zombie webtoon and stuff, I'm like, hey, guys. Hey, you know when the male leads got trapped, the male leads are trapped in my house, that webtoon, I was like, oh my fucking god, we are so bad, guys. I was annoying, but it's okay. Isekai was a standard, yeah. I feel like a lot of, like, the early shit that you get you end up reading, ends up being, like, one of those core memories, and I feel like it affects what you enjoy a lot. Like, I know, one of my friends, her first thing she read was, she started reading, her first, like, web novel was Fan Service Paradox. So she does enjoy a lot of, what is it called? Like, idol stories, but the first, like, one that they really got into was Orv. And they mainly read just, like, apocalypse web novels nowadays, and I'm like, nice, good for you. I could not relate. They really enjoy, like, modern, like, power, like Hunterverse kind of vibes, and I'm just like, cool. I'm like, I can't relate, but yeah. I also read, like, a lot of, I think I also read a lot of, like, those, I remember the first thing one of the first, like, mangas that I ended up reading was, the first manga that I ever ended up buying and reading was, Sailor Venus, so I do also have a attachment to, like, magical girls as well, and as well as, like, just shoujo. I love shoujo animes and stuff, like, my formative years, like, I was so fucking locked in to, like, Yumerio Patissiere, so I think that was one of the things that, like, really got me into things as well. I was like, hell yeah, fuck yeah, Yumerio Patissiere, like, I love baking. I read a lot of cooking mangas nowadays, like, cooking, baking, like, all of those are fun. Entertainment industry stuff, I have other series to blame for those ones, you know. It's just interesting. You found Orv? Because that's crazy. Fairy Tail was, one of the first mangas I pirated, actually. So different function, different way to get there, but same result, you know? I pirated Fairy Tail when Manga Rock was still a thing, so I was looking for, like, manga, like, what do you call it, like apps, right? Because I didn't know like they were like illegal and stuff. You had to buy them and shit. So I got Manga Rock, and obviously got nerfed later, but like that's not the point. But the point here is that I ended up reading on there for like the first time, and I was like, holy shit, this is a whole new world of piracy. And then I ended up reading a lot of other things on there as well. I think that's also where I ended up finding Real Account for the first time. That was on insert site that is currently still up, so I can't name. But you know. But yeah. The joys of finding piracy for the first time. Oof. Truly changed a child's life. Me, I'm the child, by the way. I don't actually think I ever met a single person who just doesn't pirate things. I mean, unless you just don't know, but that's just like a skill issue on that end. Like, especially with like how old I am, I guess. I'm not really that old, but like, you know, like, I feel like everybody that I know has pirated some bullshit before. And if you haven't, you're fucking lying to me. Like, you are lying to me. I'm sorry. Like, no fucking way you did not pirate random shit as a kid. Yeah, but even if you could download stuff, you're still gonna pirate it, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna legally buy things. That's so much work. Okay, next one. Trying to think of what pose to do for her. I want like a more energetic pose for this one, right? This one feels, Hako feels like more of an energetic kind of vibe character. This one, I'm gonna just big screen it. Legally buy shit? Exactly. Who do you think I am? What do you think I have? A job? Fucking hell no. Like, nah. We pirate in this household. I kind of want like a foreshortened pose for this one, I think, right? I feel like it'd be fun if it was like more like close up. Or, she's not wearing a skirt. Okay, perfect. Okay, I have a pose idea for her. But it'll be a little weird of a pose. So I don't really know how this will turn out. But that's okay. I'm gonna have her head here. Hand, foot, leg, foot. Leg, foot. Like, she's kind of like jumping. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's like really shoddily done, but hey, a win's a win, right? There we go, that's better. Like a jumping, I guess a jumping, yeah. I just think that this would be kind of a cool pose for her, no? Because I feel like she's like a very energetic looking character, so I kind of want more of like a very like fun pose for her. And also, I'm kind of using artfight to test out more dynamic posing, because most of my drawings are pretty flat, generally speaking, in my opinion, but whatever. I usually like to start with the heads when I draw, but it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to draw just because I don't really know how the angle works. Obviously, because I've never drawn anything from this weird ass angle before, but it's okay. We'll live. We will survive. I will figure out how the clothing works with this as well. Which is gonna be, I think, the main struggle here? I don't know. What do we think? This is gonna be hard to draw, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. What's the point of art fight if you're not gonna experiment a bit, you know? This is not how the hand would work, but that's okay. I'm better at drawing like hands and stuff from like certain angles, certain sides of the canvas. So if I struggle, I sometimes just like flip the canvas. I put my canvas, like, I have like my flip and stuff as a shortcut on my keyboard, which is the right slash key. And that's just how I've been doing it, just because it's easier for me to flip instead of clicking buttons all the time. So I have a lot of random shit like keybind it for my sanity mainly. This one should have this bottom of the thing go up around here, I believe, and then it would go like this for the fabric down here. Would go up this way. This arm would go up this way. This arm would do this, I think, roughly. This is pure vibes. I don't really know what I'm doing exactly, but that's okay. I feel like the hands don't matter that much, TBH. That's okay. That's fine, right? It's not the most fun looking hand shape, but if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Oh, I guess she doesn't really have like the full leg situation here. I'll just crop out part of her leg then. She does have shorts though, so that's cool. This is a kind of a cool OC design though. I do like this design quite a bit. It's also a little bit out of the ordinary for what I draw as well, which I think is quite fun. Because obviously I don't really draw too many like ghosty characters or like characters with like limbs that are kind of different items. I think at least. I don't know. I don't enjoy drawing mermaids. I'm fine with this though. I draw the bar at mermaids. Mermaids are fucking annoying to draw and post because they have a weird like symmetry, and I don't like it. Pisses me off. Yeah, typing with your eyes half asleep. Yeah, it's always fun. I mean, I don't really do that too often. I usually read like fics half asleep. That's fun as well. Because you're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in the story, and they're like, I lost it, and you're like, wake up again. Because you gotta just figure out what you're reading. Okay, that's lovely. And then I can actually draw in the rest of her. I feel like this is cute, right? If I ever like smile like this. I don't know how accurate this is though, the character, but I'll try my best. I know the head's a little rounded, a little too round for the character. It's okay. Dropping your phone on your face. I like reading on my side. I like looking at my phone on my side, so I don't have the dropping on my phone problem, dropping on my face problem. I'm gonna put the hair pieces on the side. I'm gonna go in front, actually, the bangs to it. I don't care. This is gonna be a really weird pose situation, but that's okay. Why did I choose this character out of all their characters? That's a real question that I have. But I also have no idea. So yippee. Do they have, oh, they have a piercing on their nose. I don't really know how to draw septums in my style because I don't really have noses, but it's okay. This feels fine, right? It's not the best drawing, but it's honestly fine. I think it's passable. In my opinion, at least. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying now. Because of just what I need to, like, select and shit. Ugh! Sorry. Not to be dramatic, but totally to be dramatic. Fuck my life, bruh. No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna erase this section, I'm gonna erase this and this, and that should be fine. Okay, good enough. And then now I'm gonna just select this section and have it. Okay, I actually have no idea how this color would turn out. Um, ooh, that's bright. Okay, that's bright. I'm gonna have to tone down for myself. I draw with a little bit less saturated color just because I think we go a little darker afterwards, but I'm not sure. Also, let me know if I'm ever choosing the wrong colors for things, because I am not 100% sure. There is no variation of the Black Sorrows in this song. It's just a bunch of random, like, I guess metal music? Kind of metal? I don't know. It's not a genre that I listen to too often, but sometimes you just gotta, like, put it on, you know, for entertainment. My entertainment. Like how the inside of her flesh is all, like, blue. I think that's kind of cute. And then I'm gonna steal this color. I'm gonna tone it down as well. Same here. And then this one, she has like this like pattern. It's like fire pattern on her boobs. Or what? I guess whatever's left of them, because you know she's like a ghost and shit. But and then I get to choose this one, this section right here, something like this, right? And then I gotta get like the white. I don't think she has white on her right now, but it's okay. Let's go with that here, and then let's go with this layer here. Something like that, right? That feels somewhat right, in my opinion. Just gonna slightly move just so I can sit a bit better. I'm gonna change this to a more like this shade of blue. Lovely. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, right. There we go. Delete that section. Take the yellow from her. Yellow? It's not yellow. It's more of an orange. Hold on. I'm gonna change this back to yellow. Because it fits her better. The yellow shade. Okay, yellow, and then also that's gonna be her pants as well. This color is gonna. I use this as a black. I know it's not like the most black, but it's good enough, in my opinion. And then I need, oh, right, the rest of the flame colors for this part. I should have nothing else missing, in my opinion. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go with that. Flame color. Oh, shit, fuck my life. Oh, right, here we go. Flame. Nope. Flame. Nope. Flame. 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 And flame. I'm gonna erase some of the random shit real quick in the middle of here, because I don't think they're useful. Random ass little lines, I don't like them that much, so I'm gonna delete them. I'm just gonna add the lines, the colors and shit back here. Like that. Nope, this one. There we go. And then that should have everything else here generally correct, I think. I'm just gonna change it so that I can add her little like stripes and stuff that I missed here. Little fishnet vibes here. Which I think is cute. Yeah, I think this is cute. Okay, now that I have everything else here like this, I'm gonna add another layer, and I'm gonna do her background. And I think for this background, I might just do like a sky or something. I'm not 100% sure where exactly we want the background to be, but or like a haunted house maybe. Like, what if she's like jumping down the fireplace? What do we think of that as an idea? I feel like that'd be kind of cute, right? If I have her like jumping down the fireplace. Because she's kind of like a little flame ghost thing. I actually don't know if that's her lore. Let me double check that actually. Should probably check. Lol, my bad. Hako is in a house fire. They can manipulate fire. They're in a ghost town. Interesting. Just don't want to draw that. That's cute, right? Or since she is, like, she also has, like, a little thing with, like, waves and stuff. Because she died in a beach house. I think that's also another option. But I think it'd be kind of silly if she's, like, just jumping down, like, a little, like, tube. Or is that kind of boring? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you do need a bit of whimsy, but I'm not sure if this is the flavor of whimsy we're looking for here today in this household. That's okay. And then I want her to be like the sole, I wonder if I have a brick pattern for this. It might be a little stupid, but it's okay. Oh, I do have bricks. Nice, brick line drawing, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, I could draw this myself, like nothing's really stopping me, except I just don't feel like it, and I'm a lazy piece of shit. But that's okay. Right? Okay, I'm gonna Command T and distort this one. And then this one I'm gonna also, here, let me turn this on. And I'm gonna distort this one as well. Oh, not distort. Fine, okay, jeez. I'll do free transform. Fuck you. Free transform, free transform, free transforming. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna rasterize both layers. I swear I'll actually do this properly. I just gotta like select this section, delete all the lines on this section. Reselect, reselect. And then on this one, I'm gonna deselect this and then like select all of these guys and delete that. This is a valid way to draw, by the way. Contrary to what the art police on TikTok will tell you, amongst other things. Also Twitter sometimes. But honestly, I feel like Twitter is a little better with art policing.
Maybe I just don't interact with too many people that way, so. It's fine. Anyways, the gist of it is that there's like bricks on the side, and then I can, actually, hold on. I'm gonna not normal color it, and then I'm gonna color this whole thing like a darker color. Change this shit to multiply. Copy paste this, with a border around it, but I change it back to normal, so I get the normal border, and then I get this, and then I get to just rasterize this as well. And then I change it down to multiply again. But this time I get to blur it. Filter, blur. I think this is gonna work. I don't know. There's no proof of this, but that's okay. And then I move it slightly down just a little bit, just so it kind of has a little bit more effect here. Merge both of them down. And then now I can add lighting to this overlay. Add darkness to both these sides here, like this. Probably like this, actually. I'm actually gonna change this to a blue down here. And then I'm gonna add blue lighting on the side of these guys so that it feels like the character's glowing a little bit more. It's a weird concept, but hey, as long as it works, right? As long as it looks fine by the end. Who really cares the process? I'm gonna just do a couple more of these bricks just so I can kind of get like the brick effect in a little bit more, even though it's not like actually perfect, but it like feels like it'll be more functioning. I could have also cheated my way through this part section, but it's fine. It's fun to do sometimes. Yeah, see now this feels more like there's actually like bricks here, right? It's not the bestest, but it's fine as long as it works in the end. Who actually cares how you get there? Yeah, all the light will be coming from her down here. I'm gonna also add a little bit more lighting. Merge this down, add another layer, change this to a add layer. No, not an add layer. Actually, could I do an add layer? Yeah, I'll turn this one down, merge it down, turn this one up. I think this one will actually have to be a different way of lighting it, just because it is a little bit weird right now. Because I just think it's because like she herself does glow a little bit, so I have to like change her, the way I color her, a little bit weird. Give me 1 second. Okay, back to work. I gotta get it, like, so you see these sections right here, these two are the main, like, culprits of glowy vibes. I'm also gonna change these two's just line art to also be blue, just so it, like, feels like it glows a little bit more compared to everybody else. And it also helps me figure out which parts of the things get hit with the glowy light. So, like, this section, it would glow up to here. I think I would have, like, this section lighter. And this section obviously would be lighter, but like certain parts, like I feel like this would hit here, right? This is confusing to me because I don't usually do this. It's like the opposite way of shading. It's weird. And then like this section could be a bit darker, I guess. Like if I need to, I'm just gonna like make this section slightly more shadowed, but it's not gonna be like too shadowed because, you know, obviously it's like so close to the light. This part would definitely be darker. This section, much darker. This section would be darker at the backs of this, the hands. The front of the hands would be pretty light though. This part would be dark. This part would have the shadow cast from this hair. But the hair, I believe, is 2 colors anyways. That's fine if I add extra a little bit of darkness here. Adding a little bit more blue here. Adding a bit of shadow here as well. This part of the face definitely shadowed in this section. The hair also totally shadowed. I think, right? This section shadow. This section of the eyes, fine. This section down. Okay, lovely. I think this is fine, right? What do we think? This is very confusing to me. I don't really understand how to shade this properly, but that's okay. I'm gonna go with like a lighter shade here as well, just because this part would hit the light from the butt. And same with this section right here, definitely would hit the light here. You would also definitely be lighter, like actually a hell of a lot lighter here. And same with you. And it's gonna have like a little bit of bright ass light on this side. This one I feel like I can't really tell if it's like supposed to be leather or not. If it was like leather, I feel like I'd make it like a little bit darker, but it's fine for now, I think. I will say a lot of my art fight stuff is not the cleanest art, but I feel like as long as you can get the vibes in, it's like fine, right? Or am I just like hashtag coping? No, I'm pretty happy with this one. I'm gonna turn this one down a little bit for the hair. Nope, more down. A little too down, but whatever, it's fine. You get the point. I can't tell which parts of her glow. I think is it just like her like feet that glow, or does her chest also glow? I'm gonna just go with the feet for now, but that's fine. As long as I can get like some part of her to glow, that's all that matters. But that also means that this section would also have just like a little bit of shadow on the face. Not too much, but just like just a touch of shadow here. And then same on this side as well. This will definitely have a bit of shadow here. Oh, I think we're out of music. Let's go with should we go with my driving playlist? Let's go with my driving playlist. Okay. I think this is fine, right? I'm gonna add like a little bit of shadow here. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty happy with this one. I'm gonna add like, sorry, where's the ember tool? Or, sorry, I'm gonna get the lighting first. I'm gonna turn this to overlay just so I can get more like vibes here. Oh, too blue, too blue, too blue. Disgusting. I'm gonna get the darkness here a little bit more. I'm gonna get like a little bit of dust. Dust? No. This one? No, I want the battlefield brush. Where is it? Fucking hell, I swear to god I have it here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get like, it's kind of like the embers that like come up from the fire, I think. It's kind of what the vibes I want to go with here. But it's failing me, because obviously it's failing me. Oh, the particle size is too big, that's why. My bad. Oh god. I'm gonna also add some speed lines to this. What's the button for it? I can never remember. F? No, and B. Oh, here it is. Okay. Speed lines. Let's go with, not glooms. Scattered speed line. I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna change this to. I'm gonna turn this sideways like that, and then. Yeah. Good enough. Oops. Shit. My bad. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, guys. This is gonna crash my thing a little bit. Gotta rasterize the layer. Change this to black, Command T, free transform. I just want to add the speed line so it feels like she's like jumping down a little bit more, you know what I mean? I just think it's cuter. Alright, and then I can add more battlefield brush strokes here for extra lighting. This feels fine, right? What do we think? It's not the best drawing, but it's fine. I'm gonna call it a day for this one. Alright, and then after this, I have 2 more to do. This is gonna be 153. I'm actually gonna save my artfight file because I do realize I have not saved it in like 8 drawings by now, maybe? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Next one. Let's go. I don't have problems. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'm gonna work on hers. Chia's kid. Now. I don't really know what to do for Chia's kid, but that's okay. I think I wanted like a sit, look to the side kind of vibe here. I feel like the character is a little bit more elegant. So that's what we're gonna go with, I think. Lore, early 30s, lesbian. Let's fucking go. She looks like a lesbian. I can say that. I can say that. I'm so happy she's a lesbian. I love women. Anyways, okay. She's like, okay, apparently this character is like, does potions and shit. So I think it'd be really fun, if she, like, I don't know. I want her to have like a nice, like, elegant pose, you know what I mean? Like, I want her to be like sitting like somewhere with like a little table in front of her. Or like, obviously I'm not gonna draw that much detail, but like I'm gonna try my best for it. And she's just gonna like sit with like a table in front of her, and she's gonna have like a little potion in her hand, because I think that'd be cute. Also, I think I'm repeating a fucking pose. Oh my god, wait guys, I'm losing it. Hold on. Pause. I need to double check if I'm repeating poses. I'm trying my best not to repeat any poses. Obviously it's not gonna work at some point, but you know. This is gonna be a turn pose of one of the other drawings that I've done. I think. Nope. This is very similar to multiple poses, but that's okay. We're just gonna, should we work with it? Or I can have her more like powerful, but I don't know. Sorry, this is the pose choosing is always the hardest, because once I get the pose down, I can get the rest of the story down, you know what I mean? I feel like it makes sense for her to sit, no? Oh, there we go. I got one. No, I've done this pose before. Fuck. I really shouldn't be this picky, but I am. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm very picky as a person when it comes to things like this. What should I do? The thing is, I could, okay, one of the things is I could have her sit. Like, I think sitting is always, like, a nicer pose when it comes to, like, characters like this, which I do love the skirt for, but I'm not 100% sure if that's what I'm looking for. Or I can have her standing, but I feel like standing is just not as fun. Ooh, wait, hold on. I got a very interesting pose. One of the things is I could, like, try to act out the poses myself and take a photo, but it's just easier if I can, like, find a pose ref online. Just because it just takes me a little bit longer to get my own body into the shape that I need it to go into, and also it's just, like, awkward. Plus, I'm still unsure, so it's like, what would I do anyways? I'd still end up with the same fucking pose anyways by the end. This one's like this one where the character, like, their hand goes behind their head, and then, like, I want it so that, like, the, you know, like, the whole flowy section like kind of like flows out like that. You know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of cute. That would be hella fun, right? Right? Okay, cool. I don't really care. This is my stream. My opinions are the correct ones. Trust. Kidding. I do actually take people's opinions into account. I just also am losing it, so. After this one, I gotta do a monster, which will be hella fun. Lovely, okay. I'm gonna turn down this sizing for this one. I don't know why Chia doesn't post more of their kids. This is still so Twilight Sparkle coded to me. Sorry, the character. I'm assuming, by the way, that people are just using me as a background, like, podcast thing. And I've just accepted that as my fate. But it's okay. I like it anyways, it's fun. I just yap about whatever the hell I want. Okay, I need to figure out how the body works here, at this angle. That's cute, right? More boob. More boob. Yeah. I actually have no idea how to draw breasts. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's okay. I cannot tell if she's wearing slippers, but I do think it'd be really funny if she's wearing slippers. Alright, my bad. Hold on. Her leg would be, it would go actually up here. My bad. Anatomy mistake, y'all. Anatomy mistake. It's okay. Okay, there we go.
Lovely.
How do I draw this? Okay. Hold on. Her shoulder thing. I'm gonna exaggerate the shit out of it, by the way. It's just, I love, oh my god, one of my favorite things in like art, like outfits and stuff are these things. Like these like dramatic ass scarves. Ugh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. So fun to draw, like 10 out of 10 would recommend. You know what I mean? And then I would, oh shit, fuck my life. Bruh, I cannot draw to save my life, y'all. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. I swear that's a lie. Guys, I swear I enjoy drawing. Trust, trust, trust. Oh my god, sorry, I love these type of outfits. They are so fun to draw, holy fuck. Sorry, I'm actually having so much fun with this. I think this dress needs to go all the way to the floor, right? This is like a floor-length dress, literally. Even like with this dramatic little situation here. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, hold on. She's not actually. She needs to. The dress needs to touch the floor after the. Whatever, it's fine. You know what I'm talking about. You need to like get like the vibes of the floor in here.
or yellow cardigan. Lost the scars that grow every time that I go home. That's why I came up here instead. That's what the girl in the cardigan said. Oh wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. But in the moment I just screamed something I cannot believe. Hey, don't do it please. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more of a strange angle for the hands, because I don't think I've ever drawn a hand in this angle. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. So this is gonna be very just fucking weird. So you know, excuse every single anatomy mistake that will happen right now. I will be trying my best. However, I am very well aware that these wrists are being bent at very unnatural angles. And I will try my best to not make it too unnatural looking, but I don't know. Okay, so that's completely wrong. Down. This way. I don't really know what I'm doing, actually. Something like this. I'm probably gonna... Okay, that's very bent. There has to be a better way to do this. How would it... Let me see. Oh, okay. So, okay, hold on. Pause. Okay, so I'm just stupid. Okay, so the thumb would be over here, right? This would be where the thumb goes. And then, okay, so the hand would be bent backwards. And then the thumb should be here, I think. And then after that, the rest of the hand should be somewhere behind. Or... other option, I pretend like this doesn't actually exist and I cover everything with the fabric. But I feel like it's just weird if without... How do I get the hand to do that? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a photo of my own hand just because I'm just like hella fucking confused right now. I guess it would be gripped like this, right? Hold on. It's actually really hard because I'm like dragging my hand really awkwardly. Okay, I'm gonna use my own hand as a reference, y'all. Should be in this position, so I'm just gonna have it like whatever. Fuck off. Oh, thank you. Okay, this way, and then the hand should do this. Hand like this. Hold on. I'm so confused, y'all. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Am I stupid? Hold on. I'm not drawing hands properly right now. It's actually such a struggle. Okay, that's like roughly how the hand would work. I'm just gonna like shrink this down to like hell just because I do realize that this is like, well, one, it's further in the back, so it would be smaller in the first place, and also just two, just because I don't want anybody to be witnessing my bullshit. This feels more sane, right, guys? What do we think? I think as like an older woman, she would totally be dramatic, you know? What do we think? Is that dramatic enough? I love the silhouette I got in this one. I'm honestly so proud of this little like drawing so far. Okay. Let's go with... Oh, hello. Sorry. Hello, Marcus. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I've just been drawing for a little locked in, I fear, chat. Okay, I'm gonna just go with this. She's very pretty. I feel like if I say anything else, I'm gonna get clipped. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out like how I want her expression to be. I'm bad with facial expressions, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking if I want her mouth to be open or not. No, I'm really awkward with facial expressions, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I usually draw characters in like a very like cutesy kind of way, so not really like cutesy, but like, you know, like more of a youthful way, so it's actually really hard for me. I'm not great with the face thing. I always have struggles with the face, so I feel like that's always like the part that ruins the drawings that I do. You like lock in more. I don't really know what I'm doing with the nose. I might just like crop out the nose completely. I don't fuck with noses. They're weird. Noses are weird. I don't like them. I find them a scam on the human body. I don't fuck with it. That's why I don't have nose. That's why I only have a mustache. This is a lie, by the way. I do have a nose. Well, not on this character. I have a nose in real life. Trust. Anyways, my bad. I can't tell if I want her eyes to be looking more upwards or more downwards. Now that's more like it. What's next? Deep or Furious. We need the old Pinkie Pie back. I'm on it. I know just the thing. Those people need to, they went sad for a while. They march around, face up, and there's sweet to smile. And if you really like helping, we appreciate all that. You get a thing, expression to the camera. This is actually kind of fun. Shit, fuck my life. Sorry, my bad. Just messing things up right now. What the fuck? Sorry. I always wish I could be somebody else. I can't see what I need to do to be the pony I wanna be. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. My whole life, what to do, what to say. Nobody showed me that there might be some better way. And now I feel like I'm lost, I don't know what to do. I'm running, seeking a way on the path to fulfill. I'm gonna sit properly, hold on. I know how to sit, guys. No, I don't. I know how to sit. Trust me. Sweep till the floors all clean. Polish and wax the laundry, mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15. And I totally forgot to cut this part in half. 2 or 3, and I feel no pain. Taste in my gallery. When it's hard and it's cooking, basically. Just wonder when will my life begin. Baking, a bit of ballet and stress. Hurry and ventriloquy, candle making. I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a line, so a dress. We read books. I actually have no idea. Okay, why the fuck are you? Okay, girl, I need you to be like slightly more melanated than this. This is actually killing me a little bit. I remember I used to draw like people like hella fucking like white. You know what I mean? Like I would like choose like the closest shade to white as humanly possible, and I thought that it looked good, and I was like, nah, it really didn't. I don't fuck with it, but it's okay. Like, there was no blood in my kids. Like, that was, like, it was bad, y'all. It was bad. And then I discovered the joys of having, blood. So, you know. What is her eye color, y'all? Unsure. I'm gonna just choose it to whatever's more convenient for me. I feel like as much as I do reference the regular, like the canon eye colors that I get in the references, I also do just fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? I feel like that happens with everybody too. I'm gonna give her a lipstick because she's pretty. What should I put for her background? Oh, also, hello Zen. Welcome. I'm not sure what I should do for her background. A table? A chair? She's definitely holding on to something. I'm just trying to think where I would put her, you know? I feel like, would she be like in like a bar? I don't really know what the vibe here is. You know what I mean? Or like a high stool maybe? Friendship is what it's all about. And we thought we were different as the night is from the day until twilight sparkle, have to see another way to get down, if it gonna cover up. I definitely want her to be like on some type of like thing. Sending a message to the crowd, and we all think I'm down, but when you give it around. My roommate is probably asleep right now. Actually, oh yeah, she would definitely be asleep. It's 5 a.m. My bad. I thought it was still 2 in the morning, guys. Okay, in my defense. I definitely want her like on some type of like stool looking thing. I'm just not sure where it would be here, right? Different, yeah, I want you to be true to you. Follow me, put our differences aside. Together and start working on the school. I don't really know what a stool looks like, TBH. What the fuck does a stool look like? One more like a decorative one. Yes, a more cushiony one. I think she would have she would definitely have like more of a cushiony stool in her like room. Actually, does she have lore? I didn't actually read it. I'm not gonna lie. Lol. They have a pharmaceutical company and experiments with potions. Oh, sorry, not potions, poison. Right. I'm gonna ignore that part. Actually, no, I could put the potions behind her. That's fine. I have a potions brush. It's fine. Not the first time I've done it. This is gonna look like a mess. Okay, that's fine. As long as it works, you know. We're gonna just, can we please, for the love of God, ignore my mess of a background here? I know it looks like ass, but hey, like, as long as it works out in the end, right guys? Right? Okay, cool, thanks. I don't really know what the lyrics to this song is, but that's okay.
So I have like these book stacks that I could put in the background, you know what I mean? I'm actually gonna put the books, I think the regular books shapes. Potion bottles. Just random little bottles. This is gonna be annoying. Okay.
Mistakes I never made. Sometimes in a way to my face. Being the sky that takes time and so ordinary. Fabulously inevitable for on my own. Hey now, out of my way. Like the game time, everything that's into your eyes. The pain inside your life. Afraid come back from the dark, come back in time. I don't know the lyrics of this. Sorry, I'm not where I'm going now. Cause I'm about to lose my, cause I'm about to lose my, cause I'm about to lose my mind. I'm just gonna go random background colors for this, I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was like a way I can randomize colors, but I don't think there's a way to do that, you know, like I just really don't really understand how you would be able to do that here. Yeah, anyways, don't worry about it too much, guys. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? Like, don't judge the method. Trust. And ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. This is really rough, but that's okay. The gist of it is that I just need to like get the vibes in, cause no one's like really looking that closely in the background, right, guys? Right. Thank you. The only time I probably did like a proper background for things was like when I had like a commission, but outside of them, I just don't really care that much. DBH. I mean, I do care, but it's just like, you know, not as important, because no one's really zooming that far in. ask if I follow you in the unknown. You've been keeping me awake. You're here to distract me, so I make a big mistake. Or you're someone out there with a woman like me, who knows deep down you're not where I'm meant to be. Every day is a new. I feel my powers grow. Don't you know you've heard of me that longs to go? Yeah, I know. Do you know me? Can you feel me? Can you show me? I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best, I swear. It just looks a little weird because I don't really know what I'm drawing. Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I? Oh, this is. Is this? Oh, no. This is not Show Yourself. This is the start of the movie, right? For a second I thought it was Show Yourself and I was like, no, this feels wrong. I'm gonna collect this section real quick. I'm gonna use, actually, hold on. No, it's fine. I'll use a square, hold on. I'm gonna use a square rectangle brush thingy bobber. And this is just so I can get like an indent to the cabinet kind of vibes, if you know what I mean. Because I feel like a lot of these cabinet things, they used to have like a lot of weird indents and shit. Just so it feels like it's a little bit more embossed, you know. I'm just gonna erase this section and merge down. That's fine. And then I just don't really like the floor situation here. It's kind of looking weird, but it's fine. Add a little bit of shadow randomly. Should be fine. I just don't want it to be too light so it takes away from like the main character, you know what I mean? Alright, lovely. Now I'm gonna do a multiply layer, or not multiply, I'm gonna do a hard light layer because that's my favorite one to use anyways. Art fight, yes, sorry. I am not paying attention to the chats ever. So if anybody ever messages me, guys, sorry. I'm gonna do the usual random ass unnecessary, strangely placed spotlight situation. Are we gonna ever question why the fuck the spotlight would be right here? No, never. Thank you. Other than vibes, you know. You just don't question anything, okay? Don't question my logic. I also question my own logic. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. Yapping as if anybody even cares, but it's okay.
But, you know, also who let me drive though? Ugh, I don't like driving. Cause then I have to like do things, you know? Fuck, I hope my brother knows how to drive now so I can use him as a carpool. I mean, who would ever want that? Me. I've been driving this bastard around all the time when I got my driver's license. This fucker hasn't even drove on his own yet and he pisses me off. It's okay anyways, it's fine, we're chill. Oh my god, guys, I haven't been value checking in a while. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm actually failing right now in my life. Not literally, but you know. I'm dramatic like that. It's okay. What do we... Okay, well this is fucked. I'm gonna tunnel curve this shit to hell. That's better. She just wasn't dramatic enough, personally, for me. I just had to, like, get that extra flavor of little drama, you know what I mean? Oh, I also need to make her eyes. Hold on. Multiply, and I'm just gonna go. Fuck my life. Well, in theory, I would not be scamming myself. not scamming, just failing miserably. There we go, that's gorgeous. I'm just gonna add a little bit more shading to this just because I don't really like the way it's turning out right now. I think I'm taking roughly just like a single hour for each of these, so that's not that bad, honestly. I've cut down my time once again. I'm so proud of myself. I mean, obviously it still looks kind of rough, but hey, the compositions are getting a little bit better, I think. So, you know, a win's a win, right? Also, what I've realized, okay, so random, because I honestly just need to yap something. It's kind of getting boring, in my opinion, the stream, because I'm not talking, and I don't know if y'all are just here to watch this bullshit go down, but anyways, but I realized that I found, okay, so the reason why I always add one more overlay layer at the top is just because even though, like, the shading for this is, like, fine and whatever, I feel like it's just, like, missing that one extra little bit of, like, pop, I guess? Is that the correct term for it? I'm not sure, but like it's just like missing like one little thing, and I think that whenever I work on it, like whenever I add like a little like overlay layer, it kind of like fills in all the blanks. So like you see over here how it's kind of like really like flat. I add like an overlay layer, and I use like usually these like more sparkly effects, I guess. That's not the right term for it. Just so that I'm able to get the energy in, you know? Like this, it feels like there's like little tiny rays that come out. You can also add like a little bit of like this, which I love using this one. Snowflakes, I don't really need that much. Dust brushes are always great for backgrounds as well. It kind of like just gives that little bit of sparkle, you know? And I feel like all of these guys just need like a little bit of sparkle to it. And also just like, it's just like for right now, if you like open this, like you can see how like, even though the back here is like really dark, this part's like just all the same value. And I just want it to be like darker just so it focuses more on the main character, you know? Also, another way you can do that is just by saturating the center, but I'm just not gonna do that. I do think that everything should be pretty saturated for this drawing. Gonna add a little bit of, like, extra sparkles around her. I feel like she would be very sparkly as a person. She is very sparkly as a person, I think. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller, but... See? Like, look at, okay, like, look at the before and after of just this section. Like, it's so much better. Because, like, the face is always the focus, right? So, you know. I feel like the face is always where you get the most interesting, like, vibes and stuff from. That's gonna be this one done. They're obviously not like really perfectly done. They're all like pretty like simple little drawings. But as long as I can get the vibes in, you know. As long as the energy is fine, I don't mind it that much. Lovely.
Okay, anyways, so that's the second to last one done. Alright, guys, one more. One more. And this one I get to draw him as a monster. So I'm gonna put him in a test tube, I think. What do we think? Or I can put him like in like a liminal space, because I think that'd be cute as well. And as for the pose, since this character is gonna turn into a monster, I will just be bullshitting this whole thing. So I'm thinking about like how I want the vibe to be. Let me search some liminal spaces for this one. So I think that would be really cute, you know, like with like a giant monster kind of vibe. Cutesy, very kawaii. I'm gonna go with like a pool just because he's like a little watery creature guy. And this is gonna be fully painted in, I think. I'm not really gonna think too hard on this one. So just, you know, excuse the anatomy errors and everything else in between. Lovely. Okay. So what I need first is to get the darkest values in. You've probably seen this image on Pinterest before, but that's okay. This is just like regular painting for me, so just like, you know, if anybody's wondering, just paint. I have a reference on the side, obviously, but you know, just paint it. This is not a hard task to do, I think. Yeah, 7-hour stream, not the longest I've done. The longest I've done was a 9-hour straight stream where I was just drawing the whole time. But yeah, I'm just trying to finish some stuff for Artfight. I'm just getting all my stuff done, so I'm like freed, basically, for the rest of the month. In theory. I'm probably gonna come back just because I get bored, but you know. There was people originally at the start. I think most of them just went back to sleep, so hello. Hello, thank you. Have fun doing whatever you're gonna go back to doing. I will be here forever. Kidding, I won't be here forever. But you know. This is like the highlight part, and then it would go like this section up until right around here. And then this part would go actually up here, I believe. Nope. Okay, this is gonna go a little darker here. Okay, I'm gonna get like a little bit darker value at the top, just so it feels like a little bit more like into like an enclosed space. Right here. This is just the background, just because I don't really feel like drawing it properly. So it's just gonna be pretty simple, I think. I'm not great with drawing water though, so this is gonna be a little bit more difficult.
Ow, my hands.
She's not ready to die. She lets me down, then gets me high. Oh, I don't know, she's just my type. She's bad advice, I don't think twice. Oh, I don't know, she's just my life. I love it, I love it, love the way she plays with my head. She lets me down, then gets me high. Oh, I don't know why she's just my type. She's not the one who's in my dreams, she's no good. She defies all my dreams and expectations. She won't meet, I pack my bags and try to leave. I wish
I think they're really cute. Also, if you are wondering, I do have the rights to like edit their character a lot. They did say I can draw like a monster design for them. I don't like this tail situation. I want to get the head down first. And I could put the other eye in here. I think that would be cute. I don't like how perfectly heart-shaped this guy is. So I'm actually gonna move it down here. And I'm gonna have it so that it has like the weird seaweed thing, like kind of like wrap around it. Just because I think it'd be cute. Like a little bit more like this as a vibe. I think it also has, okay, let's see, what else do we have on this design? So those are gonna be the ears. And then I'm gonna have like, my favorite thing to do, add a bunch of spine, like bones and shit for fun. I'm not great with some monster designs. I'm good with like, I'm fine with quadrupeds. I'm not great with fish. You know what I mean? Cheese, yes, real. I support. I was gonna give it a mohawk, but then I realized that's kind of not fun. Turn into cheese? What? No, I can't turn into cheese. I don't have that as an option. My character doesn't have cheese as an option. What? No! No, I can't turn into cheese. Not today. What? I don't have cheese as an option, guys. I can turn into a bird. That's the best you're getting from me, though. Cheese is not an option, though. Who? No. I fear cheese is not an option, guys. Yeah, Jerry owes you $50, dude. You want to ask Jerry for that money back. This is cute, right? What do we think? It's not the bestest character design I've done, or creature design I've done, which kind of sucks, honestly. I think kind of mid. Let me look through my old creature designs and see what I'm missing here. All right, peace. Have fun throwing Jerry to the wall, I guess. See, most of what I usually draw is very like humanoid creatures, so that's why I think they're a little bit creepier. I have a bird-shaped one as well. I've done that. That's not that bad. Yeah, fish ones are always a little weirder. I'm gonna actually add a little bit more like of a shape up here just for fun. Creepy things are fun to draw, I'm not gonna lie. It's not very creepy though. I feel like it's kind of mid as a creature. I definitely want the butt to like kind of like shrink into the background though. I'm using white just as like a base right now, but flashbang. Yeah, I think it's just the silhouette's kind of mid right now. It's cute though, isn't it? I feel like it's a very cute little creature right here. He's cute, no? I actually don't really fuck with Taylor Swift, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I just have her songs because they're easy to sing, so that's why I have them on my my car playlist, you know what I mean? But I genuinely don't give a fuck about her. Sorry to all the Swifties, I guess. I don't really know. You fell asleep? Oop, it's okay. 2 hours further. I fell asleep. 2 hours further is crazy though. But yeah, it has been a while. I was like, you disappeared, but it's okay. I just accepted that fact that you might have just died off somewhere. One of my friends is like, it takes you only 2 hours to design a monster, or like an hour to design a monster. I'm like, yeah. This is the last drawing, by the way. I finished like probably like 2 more drawings by the time you went to sleep. I don't actually know what drawing you saw me drawing last. But I have drawn quite a bit. Alright, go back to sleep. Go to sleep. I will keep drawing forever. You'll get kicked from the live when I end the live, I guess. Lol. Of the world. You couldn't have done it. Friend, she's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna down you for the fun. What the hell, good hair. Just shake. Okay, okay. I think he's a little cute creature, right? What do we think? Also, adding random like hatching lines always helps with creepy factor. Obviously, this is not like well shaded right now, but you know. Do you think they'll force me to tag this for gore? There's no gore. It's just weird. I might actually add a couple more eyes onto him because he's kind of getting boring right now. I feel like 2 eyes is kind of mid of a design. At least like a couple more. You know, if an eye is a prominent feature of a character, I feel like it makes sense to just keep adding eyes. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, well, probably because I read Made in Abyss as a kid. Um, so, you know, I guess it does make sense if certain designs that I make reminisce are a little reminiscent of it, but it's okay. Oh my god, I read the manga, I never watched the anime. I found the manga in my school library back in grade 8 or something. And then I binged the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the librarians really check what they add. Cuz I think they went like, "Oh, manga, it's for the kids," you know, and they're like, "Okay." To be fair, it was for my like high school, so it wasn't like too bad, but you know. It was a choice overall though. I'm just like they are aware of the content of this, right? But anyways. Yeah, school library. I know, right? Because I used to check out a lot of like I ended up reading like all the mangas, most of the mangas on the shelves. Because I would check out like 7 books and I would check them back in the next day, and I would borrow like a bunch more. Like I would be like going because I used to have like an hour bus ride back home all the time. So I would just be reading mangas on the bus. And it truly just got to a point. I think the librarians were kind of sick of me at some point, but that's okay. Um, yeah, yeah, same. Oh, screen. Here it is. Okay. I was like looking for the button. I'm trying to like make it like blend into like the background a little tiny bit more. Okay, and then now I can merge this one down. Yeah, this is more like in tune with like the environment, you know what I mean? Okay, fucking kill myself. Sorry. Just like a little bit darker just so that the focus is still on the monster, you know? It's not like too much, I think, more, but you know, it's just like a little teeny bit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually move the whole composition just a little bit bigger, just because I do want the monster to be bigger here.
Isn't it cute though? This is gonna be my last art fight for today. Um, I don't know. I'm not gonna go to sleep after. I'm just gonna stop streaming. Ah, sleep. What a fucking hilarious thing. I think this is cute, right? What do we think? Does fit the character? Yes, no. Should I add more tendrils? Like, what's the vibe here? What are we thinking right now? Isn't it cute though? Isn't it so cute? Okay. Alright guys, this is gonna be the end of the stream. I am so sorry for all that. Oh, the sun is totally up right now. Totally forgot about that part being thing. But anyways, this is gonna be the end of the stream for today. I will see y'all eventually. Bye-bye. Toodaloo.